Hello, hello, hello. All right, we are here. We're gonna do the things, and those things are going to be that we need to sew the straps. Also, hi, I'm Katie. This is Atelier Nikazuki. Blah 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 blah. We're back for the live stream. We are going to sew the straps, and then we're going to sew the straps into the black stitched bags. We're going to turn all of the traveler slings. We are going to put the logos on and put the snaps in, and then we're going to finish all of these tonight. I don't think we're going to touch the traveler slings, but that's a whole other ball game, and that is perfectly fine. Okay, so we have done all the white. No, we have not. Have we? Oh, shit. Yes, everything but the pine, right. Because the rest of it is all black and black hardware. Black meaning that the D-ring tabs are black, and then that the hardware is black or gold. So I gotta grab the gold snap hooks. Actually, I just remembered that. One moment. And now I'm like, where are the black snap hooks? Because we also need black. Oh, they're there. Okay. We're ready to rumble. So we need... Now this is everything, but... Oh, no, that is... Okay, that is all of the... Never mind. That is all of the ones we have to finish. Woo! How many straps do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I think that's doable tonight. I'm giving myself a cutoff time between 12 and 12:30. The stretch to 12:30 is like if I see that I'm right there, right on that cusp of like completely wrapping up on these, that will stop at 12:30. If I'm done before that, even better. I would adore if I'm done before 12:30 tonight because I need to sleep. Yeah, poor Dallas. He was like, I think I'm gonna go pick the kids up early tonight just because I'm lonely. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. We'll hang out tomorrow night because I'm done at like 4 p.m. So I'll be back in time for dinner, which is awesome. I love it. So I'm like, I'll be back. I'm sorry. Okay. Sakura Manekineko. We also need the slide adjusters. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that's black and gold, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, oh, I guess 3, 4, 5, 6. This market, by the way, just from my like brief walk around tonight, looks extremely well curated, which is not something that I can say about everything, but it looks extremely well curated. Yeah, so I'm excited for that too. Because it's like, it's all artisans and everything like that. So like, that's really cool. This thread is actually dirty. Maybe time to like use it so that doesn't continue. Okay, so these are the slide adjusters for the black, which we're doing the gold first. We'll do the black second, but I'm gonna set up for it anyway because then I don't have to do it individually. Okay, I am actually going to need to get more slides here soon. Just for those, and then we're going to do the same for the gold. How many do we need? 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4 right here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Open, open. Oh, I was like actually trying to cut the staple. That's why it wasn't going anywhere. Yay! There we go. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Enough. Okay, I'm gonna do the last loose one because why not? There we go. 8, 9, and then we need 8 snap hooks then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll just open it right in here as well. Actually, I may as well just do 8 because then I don't have to cut open the like one singleton that there is right now. Not a big deal. Normally I wouldn't mix the two, but since we're like going to work with it right away, there's no point in like putting it back into its bin when I'm just going to pull it out in like 5 to 10 minutes. All right. Now these have to shift. Okay, those shift back there. These are going to shuffle right on top of it because we're just going to sew these down. Excuse me. All right, so we don't need to worry about we only need to put a snap hook on one side, not the other side, which is awesome. It's one of the things I appreciate about this pattern. Do that. I need to be back to Heritage Park at like 8 a.m. tomorrow. I'm going to put up some extra lights. And then I'm also going to do a, what am I doing? Extra lights and the banner, because apparently, so I didn't know that we were getting pipe and drape behind our booths. I'm right on a corner, and I'm like, all right, so changed a lot of plans. Usually I use the handbag rack, but instead I double-sided my grid wall basically instead. And what that does is that means that, what I mean by that is that I put grid wall hooks on front and back of it, and it works really well, for me at least. Also means that people see the bags like right away and all that. But anyway, I decorated the table thing. Actually use the table decoration thing as a table decorator, which is what it's designed for, which was exciting. I was gonna hang bags off of it, but nah. Not happening now, and that's fine too. Okay, so there is one strap done. I'm just going to pop this out and we're going to do the next one. So yeah, and like I said, like really well curated market as far as I can tell. And what I mean by that too is it's like not just that there's no like MLMs or anything like that, but also like it's got a really well like a pretty wide range of items and like price points and all of that. I don't feel like I'm overpriced for it, which like some of these Christmas markets, especially the smaller ones, can start to feel that way as well. So that like there's that factor and a bunch of other things. So I'm actually extremely pleased right now. Let's hope that this leads to good sales this weekend. That obviously is not something that they can control, but I think they've done a really good job of controlling what they can control, which is like making sure that there's like a good variety, good price points, not like an insane amount of overlap. I think I'm the only bag sewer there, which is kind of cool. Not very often that I'm the only like bag sewer at a show anymore. All that. So really, really excited about it. And then it's like the Heritage Park was so cool to see at night. I've never been on the grounds when it's dark out, and the lights all came on, and like it already had good vibes. I feel really good about this one. We'll see how I feel next week. I might not feel really good about this one. Who knows? The one thing I will say is that the road was so icy packing out. So it's like we had to park along roads that were... Because it's a historical village, so it's not like there's like a parking lot outside the... It's not like... But yeah, there's not like there's a parking lot outside this thing because they're trying to keep... historical accuracy, of course. Why am I worried about having that through both sides when I could just do it through one and then pop it through the top afterwards? Anyway, so it was really icy. Not that there's anything they can do about that. Could see that they could do a little bit better, like maybe load-in times or something like that. But like load-in times even are so hard to keep track of and enforce as well when you're already doing everything else. So it's okay. I got everything loaded in. Took me an hour because of course setup started right in the middle of pretty much like at 4 o'clock, so right in the middle of kiddo pickup time. And they are still more of a hindrance than they are a help right now, which given their age makes total sense. There was one guy who came up. He's like, "Oh, you finally made progress." And I'm like, "Yep." He's like, "No help?" And I'm like, "Nope, my husband's home with kiddos." And he's like, "Well, you should put them to work." And I'm like, "Nope." Not yet. A few more years for that yet. So. Yeah, I am excited. If you just joined, I was just singing the praises of the vendors that Heritage Park has chosen because it's like feels like an artisan market. Good variety, good price points, not too low, not too like multiple price points. I'm not overpriced for the market from what I'm seeing. So hopefully it means that it all kind of lends itself into like revenue successes for everyone. And obviously, because I am me, I want success for me. Please. I was trying to give all the bags good vibes tonight of like, all right, you're going to sell and you're going to go to a good home for Christmas and you'll be off on your journey. And then I was singing the song Popular because it's just everywhere on the internet right now for shorts. So that's what I was humming. I'm sorry to any of my neighbors who are watching, if you're watching, if it was annoying. Still a few things to wrap up in the morning. I got to like set out and fluff the kato. What else was there? There was that. And then there's a couple other things, but nothing like super insane. Drive the Jeep tomorrow. And yeah. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Be amazing and terrifying if I sold out. Please sell out. That would be like, can you imagine? That would be so cool. Oh no. Oh, we're freaking out of bobbin. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. I was wondering when that was going to happen. Could be that we're just broke the bobbin thread, but it's more likely that we're actually out of bobbin thread. All right, so those are all together and ready to get sewn into the mini travelers, and also the traveler sling. What time is it? 9:11. 11 past 9 p.m. And I want to be done by between about midnight to 12:30. Because I need to be there at 8, which means I need to leave here at 7-ish. And then, yeah, so I need to be up around 6. Ugh, gross. Because I want to shower in the morning. And like, why in the morning, not at night? Because I have curly hair, and you can't tell it under the hat right now because I've got it covered all the time right now, being in the cold basement. But yeah, if I wash it now and go to bed, yeah, no, I don't like it. So, also sleeping on wet hair is just, ugh. So I'll shower in the morning. TMI, warning, TMI. Hygiene habits. Wait. Yeah, that's right. And then it's supposed to be, and then this comes through the snap hook. Oh, and then I just didn't do the second loop yet. Okay. So you go up and over and down. There you go. And because I don't trust this fray check anymore, we're going to fold it over and sew it. I trust it enough that like once it's sewn, I'm sure it'll be fine, but I don't trust it enough to just sew above this fray check. So these are all getting folded underneath as well, so it's like a double whammy of stuff. All right, 2 more, and then we're go on to the black hardware. It would be amazing if we could actually sew some more of the traveler slings tonight. Oh no, we're not doing that because we got to do logos and we got to do snaps still. La 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 la. Just know that that is what I would prefer to be doing, however, is sewing traveler slings instead of having to do finishing work. Darn finishing work. Sucking all the fun out of everything. It's fine. Finishing work is also important. Telling people where they can get more bags is very important because it seems like once people buy one, it's really hard for them to stop buying them. So, you know, there's that too on my part. So that's why we put all these finishing touches on. Not a humble brag. It's kind of like Lay's potato chips. You can't eat just one. Oh, I gotta look a little bit further into this before I like ring the alarm bells, but apparently now, so we've got a couple other large service providers in Canada for shipments. So one of them is UPS and one of them is Purolator. They have been inundated because, of course, with the Canada Post strike still going, people are switching or have switched. Blah blah blah. Anyway, but now apparently what I briefly saw tonight from another vendor is that now Purolator and UPS are also no longer accepting shipments. I'm like, which tells you just how important Canada Post is for this area, because here's the thing. Purolator and UPS only deliver to non-PO box addresses. And that is not the majority. Well, it's the majority of Canadians just because people congregate in cities. But it is not the, yeah. Anyway. So if you're in Canada, please support local. If you're looking to purchase from me, I do offer local pickup. I just don't broadcast it online very often because, well, I don't broadcast my address or, yeah, online for a local pickup. But if you're in the Cochrane or Calgary area, I am happy to arrange that. Or if you know of someone who would like a bag for Christmas, please get in touch and we'll get something sorted. I actually need to email someone who ordered a bag. Be like, hey, this sucks. Here's the rundown. Okay. So there is all the little ends trimmed for those guys. Now, does this have the same problem that I had before? No, it does not. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so there's the gold done. Now we need 7 black snap hooks. Woo! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the new style that comes from my supplier in Calgary. 2, 4, 7. There's before, but a little bit thinner, a little bit chunkier your base, which is fine. Cheaper. All right. 7 and 7, 7 and 7. Sewed 8 and like got set up in 23 minutes. So that's pretty good. I'll take it. I'll take it. We need this on. Okay. Slide adjuster first. Slide adjuster first. Slide adjuster first. Then the snap hook. Up and down. Fold over, fold over. Okay, now as long as I can get that under my machine, I will be happy. Let's sew it this way because otherwise it feels like it's going to twist everything into knots. And that's not fun. Okay. Get the under the here. There we go. Okay. Yay. All right, 1 down. 6 to go. 1 down, 6 to go. 1 down, 6 to go. Boom, 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 boom. There's still a lot of black straps down there to finish. Ooh, boy. Okay, there we go, and go underneath. Okay. 1, 2. I love how I like had the goal or the drive to measure the first ones, and now I'm just like, nah, we're going by vibes. let's just go by what my heart feels, and mostly what actually is I'm capable of getting under my foot, to be honest. Four, 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 which means that this will be halfway. Or actually, well, over halfway, I guess, but still. Wait. Yeah, right? No. Yes. Yes? Yes. Okay, fine. I was just like, wait, when do I put the snap hook on? Wow. Not like I didn't literally just do 12 of them. Or this is the 12th one. No, that momentary like, holy shit, where do I put the snap hook? The mind is so fucked up and such a tricky little beastie. It's just like, holy shit. Oy. Okay. Get back there. Thank you. Lift, push, off. Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. Lift, push, off. And under the machine, please. Under the machine, please. Alright, there we go. 1, 2, 3 left. 3 left. 3 left. We're almost done all the mini traveler sling stuff. Doon 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 We got The Grinch Stole Christmas because my eldest saw it when we were at the bookstore and they were like, I want it. I'm like, okay, we can do that. We don't have The Grinch Stole Christmas. Full color version. But they keep calling the Grinch the Grunch. And every single time it makes me giggle. And then I'm like, it's the Grinch in there, but the Grunch. I want to see the Grunch. Yeah, I adore it. We have now officially lost Nana for bananas. And as much as I'm proud that our speech is getting better, it's gone. Like, no, and yay, good job. Anyway, it's always the I think you end up hearing a lot more about motherhood, the like just waits, like just wait until they do this, and just wait until they do this, and just wait until they do this. And mostly a lot of the time, to be honest, this is when it drives me nuts, is like very negative connotations to that. Don't get me wrong, being a mom, fucking hard. But like there's so many people who do that to you. And but I think what a lot of people are just trying to describe as well is it's just like, or like the other flip side of it is like, we'll enjoy every moment, and it's like, well, we're not, it's impossible to enjoy every moment, and then you get the guilt of like, well, no, I'm not enjoying every moment. Like, so many mixed messages. Anyway, the person who's like, just wait until they're doing this, whatever negative thing it is, and it's like, enjoy every moment in like the next breath. Drives me nuts. Anyway, but I think what they're trying to also communicate is that like I keep saying this, it's bittersweet. You're all like, yeah, do the thing. And also like, oh, where's my baby? I caught 9-month-old Cuddles yesterday at gymnastics. So I was very happy. Because we were chatting and I was like, I do not want more babies. But I will 100% take baby Cuddles. I am totally down for that. Because then I can hand them back when I'm done. All right, last one. And then we're going to stuff them into the minis, and then we're going to turn everything and wrap up. Am I going to be nuts and sew more traveler slings if I'm done before midnight? Yes, probably. Although I doubt that I'm going to be done before midnight, so this feels like an empty threat. It's not even a threat. It just feels like an empty promise. All right, I'm going to tighten these down so that we don't have much hanging out around, because it just makes it easier to sew in. We got to trim everything in between because they're chain pieced now, so we're just going to do that as well. If I actually put the thread catch over here, maybe more of my thread will be caught. I need to dump it. It's like it's nearly overflowing. The only reason it's not overflowing is because I can't overflow it or else it starts falling on the floor. Also, like, super chill organizers, which was awesome. Not pushover chill, just chill about stuff, which is amazing because it's like I've definitely met people that do show organization who are just should not be in it. That's not the right way. It's supposed to go this way. Well, this is a good test to make sure that everything's sewn in correctly, I guess. Sewn correctly. Sewn on correctly. Sewn in correctly. Makes it sound like I didn't do it properly. So that's not what I mean. Okay. Did I trim down the gold yet? No, I can see it. I did not trim down the gold yet. There we go. Okay, so there's all the black and black ready. Black on black. Black on black. Hardware straps. If you're watching this not knowing, like, okay, if you are visually impaired, it means that there's black hardware on a black cotton webbing strap. Realistically, the same for the closed captioning. Let's be clear on exactly what I'm talking about when I'm saying that. So it cannot be misconstrued. Because I love the internet, y'all, but it can be a fucked up place. Okay. There's all these ones done. smash them in. Smash them in, smash them in, smash them in, gently. Smash them in, smash them in, smash them in, gently. Okay, oh, I see why I thought that I had clipped them, is because there was a whole stack of them here. Yeah, I see. Good. I got it now. Okay, so all of those are ready to go. Ready to go. All of them are ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to go. Now we're gonna sew them in the bags. Dum da dum 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 dum. Lovable, huggable, stuffed with fluff. Okay. I think first is probably a white one. Why didn't the white one get sewn in? Good Lord. All right, well, I'm gonna have a lot finished. Oh, it's probably, yeah, I see why. It's because it's one of those ones where I didn't make a note of it. All right, this is what we're doing. I'm like, what am I doing? So where's the front? The front is here. So we make sure that the slide hardware faces the right direction when we put it in, which means that it goes in up towards the exterior, like the Japanese fabric. Okay. Stuff it in, stuff it in, stuff it in. And then what I've been doing is reaching in through the apparently closed zipper. It's supposed to be open, so here we go. Now it's open. And then I've been just pulling it in this way. Still good? Still good. Sweet. Just make sure it's not like getting all twisted up here. Like that. Okay, so we're just gonna flip it. I think. Yes. Doom, 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 doom. There we go. Doom, 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 doom. All right, there we go. Now we're gonna go in, and we're just going to sew that in like this. We're gonna sew off the edge, and we're gonna piece them in as we go here, because why not? I make the rules. Do I follow the rules? No. Do I try to follow the rules? Sometimes. Okay, so this is hedgehogs, which I think is black and black. Yes, black and black, which is this one right here. Same thing. Hardware to the front, which means it goes this way. Put it in, put it in, put it in. And if you're like, this doesn't look like it's easier than just sewing it in when you do it, it's way easier. It's boggling, but it's true. I found it just a lot to manage with the puffiness of the bag. So just doing this way is like night and day improvement. It's insane. Okay, Now we've got the gold and mustard sakura, which has a black tab as well. I have mustard gold as black and gold. Makes sense to me. Lean into all the nice warm tones in this fabric. Time is at 9:40. Okay, as long as the hardware fits through the opening that I have left myself and it. There we go. Now we're going to go through the open zipper and we're going to pull it through, pull it through, pull it through. Pull it through, pull it through, pull it through. Doom, 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 doom. Shimmy, shimmy. The snap hook got in, you should be able to go too. Yep, there we go. Shove, 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 shove. Spilling out the zipper, but that's okay, whatever. It's not like we can't push it back in. Okay, now. Try and get it mostly centered in the top here. Okay. Next. This looks like cappuccinos. What is it? Yes, navy cappuccinos. White and black hardware. Wait. Do I have another white and black hardware? Shit. No. Where did it go? I know we made one. This would have been with the same as the Obi. I only have one white and gold left. Which I don't even have any of these written down. I've only got white and black hardware left. Damn it. And I definitely did not finish more. And we're not finishing more because reasons. Well, time. Okay, so the cappuccinos have to go away. Sushi Neko is fine though. That's next. Okay. And I do have one white and gold left. Okay. Curse you. Curses. Okay. Sushi Neko is black and black. Flip it, flip it, flip it. There we go. Yeah, it's got to be this way. Doom, doom, doom. There we go. All right, pull it through, pull it through, pull it through. Pull it through, pull it through, pull it through. Through. Oops, too far. Beep, beep. Back up. And then a little bit of like wiggle room here, so it's straight. Excellent. Actually, I see that this is a little bit like close to the edge on this side, so I'm just gonna add another nice line of stitching there. I don't know why I'm trimming this, but hey, there's 4 more minis ready to get turned, at least. Butterfly, I can already tell you that that is black with gold hardware because hi, it has to be. Given that the butterfly is on a black and gray checkerboard with gold highlighting. Okay. Come on, hardware. In we go. Open the zipper 'cause it's closed. Damn it. Nice thing is it's the number 5 zipper, so it's really easy to open, all things considered. Okay, I'm gonna try and like actually stuff it into the bag so that it's not quite as warbly on itself when it comes time to actually sew it into the bag. Okay, straight please, thank you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Next, oh, this one needs to have its zipper trimmed down still. All right. It's also like wobbly at the bottom here, so let's make sure that these seam allowances are a little bit closer. No, overall, good. Time to trim down the other side of the zipper. Where's the scissors? Okay, this is the bunnies, which are black and gold hardware. Stuff it in, stuff it in, stuff it in. Into the bag. Stuff it in, stuff it in. In. Stuff it in, stuff it in, stuff it in. Down, down, down into the bag. Down, down, down into the bag. Just getting it in there. There we go. I can already tell you that Dragonflies needs to have a little bit more stitching down the side there because I can see the hole. Alrighty, well at least we picked that up before we turned it. Basically it just didn't get caught right over top of the back portion there. There we go, and now we're gonna stuff the hardware and strap in there. Clip. Okay, are you open? You're open. Yay. This is black on black hardware. Black hardware, black strap. Doop-a-doop-a-doom. Okay, into the bag, into the bag. Hi-ho the dairy-o, into the bag. Into the bag, into the bag. Hi-ho the dairy-o, into the bag. Zoom, 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 zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Okay. All right, teal cats. Black and gold. Interesting. Didn't think that would be the answer, but all right, I'll take it. We stitched into the welt pocket here. So we do need to release that and re-stitch this corner with it out of the way. That's fine, just gotta do it now or else it like messes up our closing, turning and closing and blech. Okay. How am I gonna do it without damaging the actual bag is another question. We know we have to do it, but how are we going to do it? There we go. Okay. Now we're gonna just tack that down a little bit again. Go. Definitely looks like a trim down job. Time for a trim. Perfect. There we go. Black and gold. Black and gold. Okay. Into the bag, 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 into the bag. We're gonna get it into the bag, into the bag, into the bag. Doo 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 doo. Boom, boom, boom. Mako, I definitely know this is black and gold. Because hi. Okay, I think we're actually almost done. Dare I say? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 minis, 7 minis, and 1 traveler. So that's not bad. It's only 10 o'clock. So I do, looking at it, where you will just be doing what I've had like slotted in to do. We're not going to add in more traveler slings tonight. We're not adding more traveler slings in over the weekend either, to be honest. I will work on those next week and we'll get them photographed. I am hopefully going to be able to host a Boxing Week sale. But we'll see how much stock is left after Heritage Park and like if we do that or if I just figure something out. Because here's the thing is Airdrie is coming up and I don't want to like, as much as I joke that I want it to all sell at Heritage Park, I actually don't really. Would like the majority to sell, I guess. I don't know how to put it. It's like, yes, please sell, and no, please don't all sell. Or yes, please sell out, and it's like, oh no, don't sell out. So, always the conundrum, right? So, please do, please don't. I don't know. Alrighty, this is Maneki Neko? Is it? Yes, Maneki Neko, and I think Maneki Neko was... Oh, did we end up going with black on black? Did I do black, black, or did I do black, gold? Please tell me I did black and gold. Why can't I see it? Is it actually stitched in? That doesn't feel like it's stitched in. Nope, it's not. It's not. It doesn't feel like it's stitched in because it's not. Alrighty, so let's open up that seam line. I like hop skipped and jumped over it. And we can double check what it is. Black with gold. So why? No, okay, I have black with gold. Good. Okay, good. We'll just pop it there. We'll open this up because honestly, the Maneki Neko is one of my favorite prints right now. Don't I? I wonder. Like, do I have it on another color? I thought for some reason I had it on another color, but maybe it's all gone. We had the other Maneki Neko print, but I mean like potato Maneki Neko. Maybe, do I have it on like that sand color? That's what's coming to my mind, but I don't remember. Surprise. Is anyone surprised? I'm not. Okay. So this has to go back in here. I think it's a bad combo on this corner of both a zipper and the hardware in one spot. So what we're going to do, A, I'm going to make sure that's within the basting line. B, we'll go in and I just moved the zipper pull up out of the way because I think that's probably what made it like get jogged around. Hopefully my theory is right. We'll see. Okay, 1, 2, then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, geez, I thought we had 7, like 6 last. Oh, whatever. Okay, let's get this sewing. Okay, that is definitely sewn in now. I'm going to do a back stitch over it just to really secure it, and then we're good. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, now we'll go in and we'll open up the rest of the way. There we go. And then black, gold, black and gold hardware, black and gold hardware. Black strap with gold hardware. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, okay, I gotta go. This needs a lot more sewing around the top than the other ones did, but that does make it easier to get this strap in on the flip side, so alrighty. Okay, down like that, pull into the bag, into the bag. Go into the bag. Into the bag with you. Into the bag with you. Into the bag with you. Doom 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 doom. There we go. That's where we want it. Around and down, and we're just gonna like blend it into the zipper here. There we go. Nice and well set in strap. Not like the other ones aren't, but you know, that one apparently was just like, all right, keep going. Keep going. This one also needs another little line, not a little line, but a line of stitching here to close up this side here. There we go. Now we've caught all the layers. Yep. Then we're going to make sure that we've got this open. Owls, I think, was black on black. Yep. Black and black hardware. Black strap, black hardware. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Threads to trim, threads to trim, threads to trim, trim, trim. All right, into the bag, into the bag. We're gonna put you into the bag. Into the bag, into the bag. We're gonna put you into the bag. Boom, 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 boom. We're gonna put you into the bag. Into the bag, into the bag. Hardware through, then shake it down. Shaka shaka bag, shaka shaka bag. Hi ho the dare you, shaka shaka bag. All right, there we go. Just yeah, right there. Good. Shoop, shoop, and around. Okay. So that should be like what, 4 or 5 left. Not bad. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Cat's doing things on Dusty Pink is black strap, black hardware. That's what this bag is Cat's doing things on Dusty Pink. That one just was like, I got this. I'm going to go straight into the bag. No fiddling required yet. Okay, now it's starting to get crankier. Cranky, cranky, cranky. Come on, strap. Come on, strap. Come on, strap, 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 strap. Don't know why I clipped that one. Doesn't need to be clipped yet. We still got more to go. We still got more to go. Still got more to go. Dun dun. It's only 10 o'clock. We're doing pretty good. Gotta keep going. Except this caught. What the heck? How'd that catch the welt? Pocket. I thought I rolled all these up and like clipped them out of the way. Apparently I missed one. Okay, is that actually the... Wait. No, that wasn't the construction line. Was it? It was some of the construction line. Okay, so let's go back in and tack it down again. Oh, I see. It was a little bit that like hadn't caught over the zipper bit. I do remember that that had to happen. Must have been after I unclipped the pocket. Chrysanthemums should be black with gold hardware. Black strap, gold hardware. Black strap, gold hardware. Black strap, gold hardware. Black strap, gold hardware. Bum, 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 bum. Ugh. Not a lot of wiggle room to get it in. Not a lot of wiggle room to get it in. Oh well, we can get it sorted out. Bum, 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 bum. Open up the pocket, please. Pocket, please. Pocket, please. Open up the pocket. Pocket, please. Bum, 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 bum. Yay, 2 more minis and the last traveler, and then we're golden. I think strawberries were... Oh, strawberries had black. Okay, black hardware as well. Okay, so I know black and gold is definitely going to the opalescent Obi. And then whatever the drinks is, black on black. Hardware, black strap. And then strawberries apparently is black and black as well. Okay, flip it. Stuff it. Stuff into the bag. The bag. Alright. Going into the phone pocket. That doesn't work for very long. Okay, come on. Hardware. Slap adjuster. What is it? Strap adjuster. Slider. It's been into the bag for quite a while. Now we're tacking down the end. All right. Sew it in. Da-na-na-na. There we go. This one needs a trim down on the bottom. Didn't get the pocket done yet. Yeah, that's quite a bit down at the bottom here for this one. Okay, and does it have... Okay, it does have a strap connector. I'm like, I can't feel a strap connector. That's not going to be useful if there's no strap connector. All right. And then we're going to do this. Then we're going to do this. This is... Bum, 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 Okay. All right, now the traveler sling, and then we'll go in and we're going to turn all of those. Go in and turn them all. That needs a little bit more stitching. It's right on the very edge and it's gonna tear. Oh, fuck me. Of course, I don't need to do that there because that is the turning opening. It does still need some extra stitching though on this, like, that layer. Katie. Read the room. I am terrible at reading rooms. They are not books. Heck, it's even hard for me to read books right now some days. It's coming though. One, two, three, four. Doon 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 doon. Okay, yeah, it does need more stitching. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to fold that back, and then I'm going to go in a little bit extra on this line right here. What I'm doing is I'm just holding the lining out of place that we have to turn out from. And that should be in a little bit better spacing. Nothing else that's going to at least add some integrity to everything. And then that also needs a little bit of TLC right here to wrap it up. Which means that I actually need to go from like up here. So we're going to go from up here. And we're going to there we go. I think we're good. Alrighty. Need to put the strap in, and then we'll go in and do and we'll turn it. Strap, Betty, strap. Strap. It's going into that phone pocket. Or something. It got caught on something. Okay. Yeah. I went too far. Just pulled a little bit too enthusiastically there at the end, but now we got it back. Alrighty, let's go in and turn. Alright, time to go. Let's get this rings off. They're really loose right now because my hands are cold. And B, they get in the way, so. So you reach in. I left myself a very generous turn opening right here, hopefully. Usually what works best is to actually push it into there we go, that lining space like this. And then, we need to do another row of stitching on the top there. For some reason, that has been a problem spot in the last couple bags, but definitely, at least we've noticed it. It's also like contained on the interior of the bag, but still we'll go in and do that. zoom, zoom, zoom. And what I am going to do, oh, are we out of bobbin thread? Looks like we're out of bobbin thread. Okay, what I am going to do is I'm going to trim down that line. Mostly because otherwise that's going to start getting to be a really heavy seam in there, and we don't need that. There we go. My next bobbin's wound, so let's just double check. It wouldn't be surprising if we're out now. Nope, empty bobbin. All right, let's get this clipped, pulled, and in. So at this point, what we need to do is we need to turn all the bags, do their finishing seams, and then we'll go in and do the snaps and logos, and then they're done, done, done. And that's where I'm going to call it, because otherwise I'll be up until 2 a.m. and that I can't do that today. Shouldn't have done it yesterday, but at least, well, I didn't have much choice yesterday, so it's okay. We're all good. Okay, let's see. Did that catch it better? Turn it into this space again. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Come on. Yes, I caught it this time. Good. Okay. Nope, keep going. That's the wrong side. Let's get the right side out. This OB is just so spectacular still. Gonna be sad to see it go. I think this and the passport folder are the last of it too. So if you've been eyeballing it, now is the time. Because the Sheena from it already sold as well. Okay, we're gonna press all these corners out. Oh no, the bottom didn't get caught. Okay, let's see if there's any other defects, and then if there's not, then we'll just turn it and do the bottom again, which actually I think we're good. Press out this like curve up here. Oh, it's spectacular. So fucking gorgeous. Put the snap there. You got that like nice and sneaky there. Nice big phone pocket if you like. Like take your phone. Slides right in there. Again, as long as you're not carrying like a mini tablet, you're good. Interior pocket does have a little hint of sakura there as well. Oh, I'm so happy with this one. Okay, so let's pull it back out and so the whole bottom needs to be stitched. Okay, so we'll just go from strap connector across. Okay, so I'm gonna leave it crumpled there because that's just like I still have to turn it, so I may as well just leave it messy. Everything's gathered right there, so just whatever. Carry on, right? Okay, there we go. Is that the base? That is the base. Oh yeah, okay, I see. It definitely didn't get caught. Okay, so that is the corner, and there's the strap connector. And so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go in, shimmy over 1/4-ish of an inch here. And then we're going to go across here. Like this. Make sure that that pocket is out of the way. And around and up into that curve again. I'm going to just... Oh, it was another symptom of the portion that we missed as well. Okay, cool. So now that feels like it's caught. Let's... Definitely caught the gray, so we're good there. Hopefully we caught the teal. Okay, there we go. Turn and turn. Please, 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 please have caught the teal. Are we good? Yep. So far so good. Okay, I'm gonna close the zipper up because actually no, we're gonna use that to help flatten out this portion here. Pull the corner. Yeah, there we go. It's all good down there. And I'm going to push this out. Push it out. We're all good here. Now we just gotta finish the interior. The interior, so it rhymes. Okay, and then how you... Oh yeah, that's right. That's how you wear it. So you put it around, and it snaps there. I don't have it cinched out or lengthened out, or else I'd be able to show you better, but you get the gist. Okay. We're good. Dune. I've been finishing it with fold over elastic, so I just need a few clips here to be a helping hand. I'm going to clip this too here because it's quite heavy and actually pulling on the bag, so I don't need that. Okay, I'm going to trim the top portion of that because otherwise it's not going to sit nicely for the binding. There. Good. Now we're going to pop the binding on. Actually, I think the rest of the finishing is in white, so we should probably swap back to the white thread. It could all be stitched in black, but it is the finishing seam, so it'll be like top stitching in black on like light fabrics. So yeah, let's snag the white thread and get it done, because now we're done all the black straps again for this run for this weekend, and then we'll grab the rest of it later. Okay, this does need to be shoved in there apparently. Like that. Back to white thread. Okay, I do, however, need to wind this next black bobbin because we're, yeah. I've changed the thread so much today. It's so annoying. If you've been watching for a while, you know how much I hate changing my thread. It's not even that I dislike it, like threading the machine. It just feels so inefficient. And we only use 2 colors of thread now, so it's like, maybe I need 2 industrials. One set up with white thread and one set up with black thread. No. When I get another industrial, if I get another industrial, I want a cylinder arm with a walking foot. That's what I want. With the, like, basically a cylinder arm with a removable bed, and it may or may not replace this one. But it'd be really nice for finishing stuff like the that stuff, the kato and things like that. That's what it would be really nice for. Okay, so there's the other white bobbin. Black bobbin is in there. We need to wind the other black bobbin. Everything is ever so slightly staticky. Not enough to notice when you're actually putting stuff away. Enough to notice, like, thread is sticking to me. Ah! Alright. Oh, my hand is sore. My God. Okay. There we go. Now, stiletto time. We're going to smash it under the presser foot, because the presser foot acts like a kind of like an extra clip. Gonna try and start the black bobbin here. Yeah, we're good. For some reason there's a piece of hardware here. Right there. All right. Out of here, clip, stiletto, and presser foot. To the rescue. Okay, I'm hoping that this is caught both sides. Same as we're always hoping. We're hoping that it's caught both sides. And then we only have to do one seam. And like we can just move on to the next thing. Which will be turning all of the mini traveler slings. We're not going to like sew them individually right now. We're going to turn them all and chain piece them all together because that is the way to finish them. Yay, we're good. I did it in one go. Excellent. Okay. Turn this back out, turn this back out, turn it back out, ouch. Out, 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 out. And it is fucking spectacular. 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 So gorgeous. I'm gonna have to show Dallas this one in the morning because my God. All right, so it's back over there with all the traveler slings, and now we're gonna pull all the minis. Get them all turned. Okay. And we're at 10:30. Okay. An hour and a half. Yeah, we're good. We're gonna get all of these done. Shouldn't go past midnight, I hope. Because what else is it? It's turn, snaps, and logos. Traveler slings are down to snaps and logos. These guys need turning, snaps, and logos. I think we got it. Okay, that one needs a different color hardware. I'm going to zoom you out here because you don't need to be seeing that pile quite that close. There we go. A little bit more of the desk tonight. Yeah, if there is anything wrong with these, we'll see how much work it is to fix it before we decide if we're going to what we're going to do exactly. Hopefully that is not an issue, or it's a very small issue compared to like some of those traveler turns. Okay. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So fucking adorable. Now, a lot of these did end up with some creasing on the bottom because it's stretchy denim. I will say that this denim was stretchier than the denim that I had in the summertime, and that, you know what, honestly, it's fine. I just haven't learned how to work with it yet. I think now knowing how it reacts when it gets sewn, we're going to, oh, that's an ugly top. Oh, no, it's not. It's fine from the front. The back is a little bit more. Okay, that needed to be centered better, though. It's in line with the tab, though. We're good. Yeah, I think what we'll do now is we'll interface it before we sew it, because that will take out a lot of the stretch and honestly add a little bit extra oomph to the denim in some ways. Does it need to be done? Probably not. It's probably fine. Will it make my life easier? Yeah. Okay. Anyway, it's adorable. Super cute. Pretty pleased. It's a little bit off center. But realistically, it's a sling, so having it off center I think is fine. I think I'm fine with it. Am I fine with it? I don't know. Probably. It doesn't affect the use of the item, which is the big thing. And honestly, it puts it in the exact same spot. Yeah, it's a fine. Okay, so that one has passed. Next. Hopefully we don't have too many issues with them not being centered, because that would be annoying. They were centered last time. But I might take more care last time, who knows. Alright, Sushi Neko. Straight through that pocket, let's go. Oh my goodness. Okay. Looking sharp. Actually, yeah, I don't even need to like interface all of the pieces. I just need to interface the back piece. The back welt pocket piece, because that will be the piece that honestly stretched the most in these. Oh, so good. Okay. Stuff everything so that it's like in nice and straight and flat. That's the big thing. And I'm going to pop the pocket because we got to still sew the pocket. Because everything looks good, 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 good. Centered better. Honestly, a little bit nicer top finish as well, all around. Cool, okay. Next. I want popcorn. Actually, I wonder if we could... if we can convince the kids to watch a movie tomorrow night. Like Moana, before we go see Moana 2. Ooh, that might be a good idea. Then we get popcorn for a snack. That would be good. Tomorrow night, I am not on this weekend. I am at show. Not streaming. And when I'm home, I am just home. I'm not working. I said that I might, but yeah, right. That's not happening. I'm going to hang out with my kids and my husband instead. Oh, it looks so good. It'll look better once it's like this part is sewn, but it already is like spectacular. Yeah. Good. Yay. Do you need to do a little bit of a roll down here? There we go. Press it. Finger press it. There. It just, yeah, the denim, so the stretch denim does need some interfacing. Okay. Should have figured that, but you know, whatever. It's all fine. It'll still work. It's still denim, but the stretching, it just adds an extra layer of complexity. Like, what does it add? I don't even know. I don't know where that sentence is going. Okay. Oh yeah, my body needs a break from the sewing machine. It's starting to complain pretty vocally. It's like, hi, so we should discuss your extended warranty that's now expired. You have been sitting at your sewing machine for too long. In the wrong position. Okay, so that helped there, but now we gotta pressy press, and pressy press, and press. Flynn just arrived to quality control inspect. Oh, that turned out well. Okay, cool. Yeah, looking good. Sweet. That one actually looks really good. Jesus, cat, what are you knocking off? Who knows? I don't even know. He's not gonna know. Oh, man. Yeah, my back is definitely like, hey. We also need to discuss my extended warranty that is now expired. Oh, I have missed all my runs this week, and I am now, like, actually excited to go run again. So, that's also good. My body is excited to run, I think. We'll find out, I guess. So, yeah, but that looks, oh my goodness, look at that. So good. All right. Worth it. I've been pretty good. I've been walking all week. Did not tonight because I was like, okay, I walked back and forth to the truck for like an hour loading stuff in. So I'm like, it was not fast. So I guess maybe it doesn't count like the same as my treadmill walks, but I was up and on my feet more than I have been without the intentional treadmill walk. So actually that is probably one thing I'll still do tomorrow is I will go for a walk on the treadmill. And I can knit some of the youngest's stocking, so that because it's on the tail end of its well, no, I'm about I would say a third of the way through. Because we need to still do another motif on the leg, and then a motif on, or like, yeah, the foot motif, along with like a few like interspersals. And then it'll need its heel, and then 3 out of the 4 need their I-cord bind off hanger. Oh my goodness, that turned out really good too. I was a little bit hesitant about the like light blue with the really dark, but honestly I think that worked the best because it contrasts so well. It's got a nice upper there. Strap is in well. Yeah, it looks really good. It almost looks it's giving Japanese vibes. I can't actually say what it looks like, but it's giving me Japanese vibes. The vibes, man. Again, I promise I am on no stronger drugs than diabetic medication and caffeine. You may not believe it some days, but it's true. Don't use my bags for illegal means. Wait, what happened there? Oh, okay. Fuck. It's like, what happened there? But it's just that the pocket was trying to get into the front top instead of going down into the this way. That is nice and subtle, super adorable. That blue is a nice complementary color to those hedgies. Very happy. I'm very pleased right now. I'm like, these are turning out, well, like, okay, so we knew they would turn out, but like, it's one thing to know it and another thing to see it. Seeing is believing. All right. Next. Sakura. Oh yeah, doing the white. Yeah, doing the white strap for the Sakura looks really good. And how many more relays could we fit in there, do you think? Until I ran out of breath. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Get thee to the extent of your pocketing, please. Same as you. You should be filling out your corners. The welt pocket I kind of have to ignore because it's like it has to be oh no, don't grab the foam pocket that we just like put into the freaking bag. Of course. Okay, pop it in here. Pop. There we go. Yeah. Oh my goodness, it's so good. The welt pocket we're ignoring the like blurk because it's got to be out so I can do the finishing seam. In case that doesn't come across in closed captioning, it was a blurk noise, B-L-E-R-K, or B-L-E-R-C-H. Although I guess that might be more like blurch. So I think the K is the better sound just there. Or it's just even a C. Hard C. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, that light denim was a really good choice to go with these darker blues, to be honest. Provides the right amount of contrast, but it's in the right like tone range too. Now there might be other light ones that wouldn't be, but like that's looking really good. Yay, 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 yay. Oh, it's hesitating because of the welt pocket. Okay. Alright, get out to there so that we can sew you in a few minutes. So we're turning all the mini traveler slings so that we can just chain piece all of the finishing seams at once. Oh, and there's a whole tangle of threads out the top there. Okay. Yeah, and then, oh my goodness. Because we don't have to do like binding tape or anything like that like we did with the traveler slings, so we can just, it's a fold in, stitch down, stitch across. Sorry. My nose suddenly started, like, decided that I wanted to run. It went up the stairs. Yeah, we're gonna like get all of this, stitch them, finish them. This, finishing seams, logos, and snaps. Not in that order. Snaps will come first because then the logos can go on and just be like undisturbed overnight. I'm going to take, well, besides, oh, that got missed a little bit in that corner. We will go in and do that. It basically got skipped around because of the strap connector here at the bottom, the D-ring. By the way, Heritage Park is looking very nice right now. They've got all like decorated for Christmas and everything like that. I saw them setting up a Lego version of Heritage Park in one of the buildings, which is super cool. I don't know if the train is running tomorrow, but they do have a snow pusher sitting right as you like enter. Okay, so we need to do a stitch down under the zipper at the high end, and we need to do a stitch around the strap connector. Okay. I really want this Maneki Neko for this weekend, so I don't know why I'm so obsessed about getting Maneki Neko for sure done. But here we are. That's what we're doing apparently. So, all right. Zipper on the high end needs to be repaired. Or not, but needs to be stitched in better. Which is this side. Okay. Oh yeah, I see. There's not like... Yeah, I don't even see the Lucky Cat fabric. And then we need to also do the same for the... Yeah. Whatever. It's all good. It'll get done. Strap connector. Strap connector area needs to also have a little bit of TLC. That 100% folded over the denim in the back, and that is going to be noticeable because it basically made it a dart. Okay. Good thing I left myself extra time. What extra time, right? Okay. Try and start like seam ripping it right here. The issue is it's just a fold, so I can't like, I had to seam rip it from this up and bottom because it's not something that's really stitched unless I went into the exterior again and tried to open it. But we're gonna have to run the stitch again or the seam again, because this was involved with getting that tacked down. Anyway. Seam ripper, good thing for Super bright lighting done. I'm tired and ready for bed, but we've got a lot of work left. Okay, did that work? Not quite yet. Let's see. Maybe. Oh, okay. I did open it up enough that we could probably just seam rip it from here. Let's see. Can I get it in? No. Okay. Like that. There. Good. Better? Better. Yay. Just about down to where I started to pick up excess fabric. Going over the zipper, of course, is like, because I backstitched over the zipper. Tack it down extra. Zippers are stress points, especially when you have to pick the seam back out because you've backstitched it. Yay! Okay, I think we got it. Okay, so now just don't squish it too hard under there again. Straight. I think the big thing is make sure that's mostly straight here. There we go. Okay. When repairs and finishing cause excess work. Okay, the bobbin just ran out, which is fine. Did it? Oh, geez, it did. But we're still winding the black bobbin, so it'll just stay on for a few more minutes while it does its thing. Obviously, because we've got this white bobbin, we are like set up for a little bit. And then, yeah, okay, I see exactly where this went sideways, so that's easy enough to remedy. Pop this underneath with the zipper, and then we'll go here and adjust. Yeah, there we go. Good. It is done. Okay, now. Yeah, because that black bobbin's probably about half full. Now we're going to turn the rest. Hopefully we're going to turn the rest. Time to get the rest turned out. Dun dun. Yeah, that looks better. Well, it's actually finished, and we do have that caught in the seam now too. A little bit of fluff on the outside, but that's okay. That's easy enough to pick out tomorrow morning. There, done. I don't even have to do it in the morning. Super fucking adorable. Maneki Neko. Maneki Neko is lucky cat in Japanese. Pull the welt pocket so that we can just sew it. When we get to that point, not the phone pocket, the welt pocket. Mer mer mer, mer 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 mer. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mer mer do. So Disney World's announced they're doing a bunch of upgrades to a lot of their parks. They're putting like ridiculous amounts of money into their theme parks right now, especially down at Disney World. And they announced at their big convention. Their big convention's called D23, and this year it was just like full of announcements. They're doing another expansion on Magic Kingdom, which is the castle park. That's going to have the Villains Land that everyone has been asking for since they said that they're doing the Fantasyland upgrade, or like announced that they're doing the other upgrade, and everyone was super disappointed it wasn't Villains, and now they're doing Villains. But it was like one of the other parks, Hollywood Studios, because at Disney World there's 4 parks. They announced that they're doing a Monsters Inc. ride, and it's going to be the first suspended coaster at Disney, which is super cool. I love suspended coasters. It's my favorite type of roller coaster. Super excited about it because it's all themed around the doors scene apparently in Monsters Inc. And I'm like, fuck yeah, that is going to be amazing. I'm guessing you must have to like chase a door through the like laugh floor or whatever or something. Anyway, okay, so this is missing a little bit of stitching right at the zipper. It needs to get caught from like, again, these these D-rings are the bane of these bags. Just making them go all over the place all the time. Anyway, so yeah, but what that means is that they're going to take out the Muppets area because that's really the only area that they have that's large enough for this coaster. And apparently, like, basically re-theme the whole land. However, what they're doing is they're taking the old Aerosmith coaster, which is the only coaster in Disney World with a loop, and they're giving it a facelift, and they're going to put what is the Muppets band's name? Electric Mayhem or whatever? They're going to be the main attraction of this ride now, which is so fucking awesome. It's like a bunch of people are asking for a power line, so the Goofy movie retheme, but I honestly think that retheming to Muppets is perfect to me. Like, yeah. So anyway, I'm excited to see what they do. They've already like really updated Hollywood Studios in such a way that where it's like we used to own, it was the park that was like our least favorite, but now it's like got the Toy Story ride and Slinky Dog, and we're not big Star Wars people, but all the Star Wars stuff, and now it's getting all these other rethemes into like a lot of the other areas that are really old, and it's super exciting. Now Epcot just went through a big refurb, but it still needs some work. It's like, man, guys. Epcot's the one with the big golf ball at the front. And it's really good. They do a lot of festivals there, which is really cool. And it's where all the pavilions are for the world. And then the idea of it is it's supposed to be like the technological. So it's like all the scientific advancements and stuff like that. But like that means that it's supposed to be continuously evolving. And that takes a lot of money. And hasn't really kept up with the hype. Still a really cool one. Definitely worth it. Like, we didn't do the festival day when we were there in January, and we're not skipping festival day again. So I'll just make sure, and that's fine because there's almost we were there on one of the rare days that it was in transition from holidays of the world, because of course with all the world pavilions it's like, here's how everyone celebrates the holidays, like the winter holidays around the world. Because there's Morocco and Spain. No. Yeah, Morocco, Italy, Germany, Japan, etc., etc. Yeah, so it was like in transition from holidays around the world to Festival of the Arts, actually, which I am super excited to go see at some point here. All right, we're almost done. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 left to turn. Well, okay, we're almost done the turning. We're not almost done for the night, but we're almost done the turning. 4 left to turn, 4 left to turn, 4 left to turn, turn. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Okay, you come out. I'm gonna shove this up down here, and then we're gonna put it back over here. Put it back over here. 4 more, 4 more, 4 more. Don't knock my rings off. Stay there. Push the corners, push the corners, push the corners, out, out, out. Push the corners, push and pull the corners out. Aha, and the pocket. Oh my goodness gracious, look at this one. Again, it's like we know these are going to turn out gorgeous, but like, look at it. Applause. I know the crowd is going wild. So, this is the one with the Myco, the purple zipper with the gold, and that darker but not black. It's like a, it's not acid wash black either. Worn black? I don't know. It's like charcoal gray. It just looks really good. Provides enough contrast against the black of the Myco fabric that it's not like just blending into it, but not so much that it's like, oh my god, this is eye searing. Burn out my retinas. Please don't. Alright. Strawberries are also freaking adorable. This blue on the background is looking really good. Looks like we got all the stitching done properly. Gonna just go in and go under the phone pocket, please. Thank you, hand. Poke out that top here. Phone pocket. It's gotta go in. Yeah. And it's even still got its marking for the snap fastener location. Haha! Success! Okay, 2 more! Yes, I think we might do this. I think we might just do this in the time that I gave myself. Hopefully it doesn't take more than an hour to install frickin' snaps. So I gave myself till midnight. Or 12:30 at the absolute extreme latest tonight. 12:30 is that like a little bit of stretch if I'm like, all right, we're like literally gluing on the last 6 labels or something like that. Whatever. So, but I would much prefer to be going to bed at midnight tonight. Because I still need to get up and I need to be there at 8 tomorrow. So I have to leave at like 7. And the whole cascade of like everything else in the morning. So, boom, boom, boom. Okay, so this is also that gray. I love how it's like, it's very obvious that you've like disrupted the print with the zipper. But if you've done it properly, it like still looks good. This one's got sexy chicken leg. Kind of sneak in there, got that guy, and then you've got this little kitten basically standing right here as well. Although, oh right, we're putting, I was like, oh no, we're gonna cover them up with the label, but no, the labels for these guys go on the back, so why not? I'm just thinking of the bags that are actually on display right now, and it's like, yes, they're all on the back when I actually think about it. So. Traveler sling ones in general will probably go on the front. But yeah, the mini traveler slings, it makes way more sense to put them on the back. Yay! It's the last turning. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. It's the last turning. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oh, the final turning, not the last turning. It's the final turning. You're like, Katie, please stop. Why does everything... I don't know why everything has to be a song today. I do apologize for that. I'm apparently... I don't know. Okay, I'm happy. You happy? We're all good. There's the sexy chicken leg man. I don't know why it's a boy cat, but... It actually looks like it might be a girl cat because it's got the calico colors. Anyway. Gray guy. A little bit of a curl. And then you got the one that we split up with the zipper on the other one. And he's all like, yeah, I'm here. Here I am. Okay. So what I'm going to do is we're going to hook the strap connector to all of the D-rings. I'm going to fold. And why I put it on the strap connector or the onto the D-ring is because we gotta get it out of the way so that I can actually do this last step without it interfering. Okay. Whew, that pocket has a mind of its own. Alright, sew you down. Teach you who's boss. Yep. One done. Well, one closer to finishing. By the way, I 100% broke my brain earlier trying to put the sling on the freaking mannequin. I was like, how the fuck is this supposed to go on? Because it didn't look right. So I looked at it, and I'm like, oh, it's upside down. Something was connected wrong. And then I looked at it, I'm like, no, that was actually connected right. You can't connect it differently. And then I put it back on, I'm like, oh. I don't know, something was off. And by fiddling around with it, I had fixed it at least. So there is that. But it was just like, what? Hi, Patch. Thank you for the subscription. I see you watching on Twitch here. If you're chatting, I am sorry. It's really hard to see the multi-stream chat. And sometimes the messages don't come through on the actual streaming service, which is really sad. Don't know why, but we have had it happen in the past. All right, we are getting to the point of go. Strawberries are almost done. Well, okay, all the sewing is getting finished at least. That 100% needs me to go back because it did not totally catch. Alright, 2 seams are better than 1 seam. Not so much that we have to do 2 seams on everything. I'm mostly saying, I was like, I'm going to clip these to the strap connector because that'll keep them out of the way. And I did it for 2. Okay, the black thread bobbin is full. It just snapped open. Move the black thread off and the white thread on, and then we need to wind the white thread bobbin. Okay, where's that? Oh, there's the empty bobbin. That Minnie's like, you're doing bobbins and thread, not paying attention to me. I'm out of here. See ya. It's on the floor screaming right now. Totally throwing a tantrum by falling off my lap. Boom. Okay. I don't think I need the stiletto again for now. I'm like, wait, I should clear up some of the mess that's on in the sewing neck right now because I can. We definitely don't need clips right now. We're good there. And then this is all fluff junk. Okay. Shears and snips. Wind the bobbin. Wind the bobbin, we need to wind the bobbin. The bobbin needs a winding, Alright. Maiko's turn. Kyoto, Maiko's turn. Maiko. Okay. Crease. Fold, crease, fold. Okay. And you two on this side, please. Thank you. Fold it down, get it folded down. And then the presser foot will act like a little bit of a clip, because why not? And then we're going to just finesse it as we go here, because apparently these pockets are feisty. They're like, nope. You want to sew us? Gotta ask properly. I'm gonna put my rings back on. I'm thinking about it. And before they get knocked onto the floor. They're cold now. Damn it. Okay. Zip, zip. And okay, so we're going to ignore the fact that it's like not ready in the middle, and we're just going to forward, back. Could I solve this with clips? 100%. Am I going to throw clips on here right now? Hell no. We are clip free for now. Or something. Or something. Or something is the better description. Okay. I don't actually even know how many of these I finished. Yeah. Something. We finished something, that's for sure. Or, like, got it to this point anyway. What was it, like? 8 and 7, so 15, 16? 16-ish? 16 to 18? Somewhere in there. So, not the, like, same amount as we got. Like, Omatsuri was 30? Mitsuri? Somewhere was 30. We got 30 done over the summer at some point in, like, a very short amount of time. But this week was not an optimal week. That was, like, an optimal week. 0 obligations because it's work season. Although the whole year is now turning into work season, so I don't know what that bullshit is anymore. Okay, I really like these new snap hooks. They are very cute and like just right for the vibes of these. So yay! My local supplier, you did so good. Good job, us and them. I'm glad I noticed that they had them because it's like, hey, and I don't have to pay shipping. I just have to pay with my time, and like I only ever really go into them when I pick or drop off Dallas. Yeah, drop them off or pick them up. Because they're like a 5-minute drive from where we have to drop them off for work. So, yay. And then, yeah, this one is being very feisty, the pocket. Surprised? No, not surprised at all. There we go. Across we go, across we go, across we go here. There we go. Why are you all twisty? Oh no. Why are you all twisted? What happened here? Why are you all twisted? What happened here? Why are you all twisted? What happened there? Alright, I got it fixed at least. I would have been like, I would have been upset if that had happened. Or it stayed twisted, you know, as I should be. We did a very good job of making sure that nothing was twisted when we were getting it installed or shoved into the bags, so there was no reason for it. Okay. So we're folding the pocket in just by basically convincing it that it wants to be folded, essentially. It's whispering sweet nothings to it mentally in my brain. It can't hear it. That's why some of them fight back. They're like, those are the wrong sweet nothings for me. Thank you. I require something else. Goat sacrifice, maybe. No, those are Sheena's. Never mind. These don't require a goat sacrifice. Oh, God. There we go. Lynn's over here quality control inspecting, and Dahlia is as well, actually. She's in her cat bed in the window right now. I moved the cat tree out from the corner 2-3 weeks ago now. Month. I guess I was sick for like almost 2 weeks. Anyway, so yeah, so probably closer to like a month, maybe even 6 to 8 weeks ago. Whatever. Does it matter? No. But what I was trying to get to there was that I was worried that she wouldn't use it anymore because she'd all be like, "Oh God, I'm exposed." Because I thought part of what she liked about the cat tree was that it was in the corner. She likes to be hidey-holed. But no, she's perfectly fine with it in the middle. There is a heating pad in it, so I have a feeling that's the major reason that she's still fine with it. But I'm glad she is, because I think it's a better placement for it, because it's like when you open the window now, or the blind now, they can look out the window and all that jazz. And it's not like they're down here when the kids are down here anyway, because they're smart. Oh, we're almost there. 1, 2, Sushi Neko's 2, 3 with the Sakura, 4 with the butterflies, and 5 with the dragonflies. Excellent. Now I gotta decide what do I have on the mannequin on Jane right now? I have, Jane has one of the Shiba Inu prints, but I think we should no, I was like, are we gonna change it? And I just realized, I looked up and I'm like, there's Sushi Neko right there. Yeah, we're changing it. 100%, it has to be Sushi Neko, because that is a dumb question otherwise. Are we changing it? Yes. Yes, we are. All right. Fold it in, fold it in, fold it in. Doom, 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 doom. You need to stay down. I'm serious. Stay, stay, stay. There we go. Okay. Across we go. Whee! Okay. Butterflies, butterflies, we're starting to get tangled in strapping. Nope, we don't want that. Okay, let's get at least some of this sorted. There we go. All right. I'm gonna fold under the edge even when it doesn't want to. Gonna fold under the edge even though it really doesn't want to. There we go. And then we're gonna go across this pocket. Doom 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 doom. Doom doom doom. Doom 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 doom. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Two more. Snaps and logos. Snaps and logos. That's what's next. Snaps and logos. Snaps and logos. This sushi Neko has so much loose thread on it. What the heck? Trim. Trim. Zoom boom ba-dum. Zoom ba-dum ba-dum ba-bum. Zoobity ba-doo da. Zoobity zoobadoo dum. There. Please enjoy that earworm. Because now I'm going to have it stuck for probably the next week. At minimum. Should teach it to the kids and get them to sing it when we pick up Dallas next. That's kind of mean. That's like verging on the edge of mean. It's not actually mean, but it's not mean. Oh, no. Should teach it to them, and then the next time they're at their grandparents. Yeah. Can prank them. Although that'll be at Christmas time, and then I'll have to listen to it too, and it'll backfire on me. So I'll at least wait until after Christmas. Alrighty, so the next step is snaps, and then logos, and then we're done. Oh my god, look at that. It's so good. I love the Sushi Neko print as it is, but just like it on a bag like this, chef's kiss, right? So yeah. Okay, let's actually just trim the threads, and then we'll get everything pushed in afterwards. We could also honestly push it in tomorrow morning, although I did leave. There's actually quite a bit of work to do. Well, not like an insane amount of work, but there's quite a bit of work to do. I got to I've got some like USB Edison bulb lights to go up. I do actually have power, shockingly. I was not anticipating power. I was also not anticipating pipe and drape, which they also have set up, which is super cool. So yeah, so I got to go in and do the lights and banner, because I was not anticipating a pipe and drape. I was not anticipating having somewhere to hang a banner. So I took my stand banner. I didn't even take the rolly banner, but it's much easier to design the booth when I don't have to worry about a stand banner. So I brought the stand banner home, and we're going to, it's unpacked already, I think. Did I take it out? I can't remember. It doesn't matter. I'm not even taking the truck tomorrow. I'm going to take the Jeep anyway. And I also don't have to pack, like it's a 2-day show, so I don't have to repack anything tomorrow. So I just got to make sure that the truck is clear before Sunday afternoon, because I was like, well, if we don't need these things here, I may as well take them home, because then it'll be easier to pack the truck on the way home on Sunday. Because there's a couple things where it's like it's the oddball items. So the handbag rack always has to come apart. It's just fine, but it doesn't pack well at certain booth sizes. So like this was a 10-foot booth, but I only took 3 panels of grid wall and like then various other sundries, and it just doesn't, the handbag rack just doesn't pack in properly, so it's all like a kilter and blah blah blah. Anyway, whatever, you don't care, doesn't matter either. But I brought it home because we didn't use the handbag rack either, even though I was planning to. But they provided like an 8-foot table, so that skewed how I used the space as well. But yeah, so the morning time is going to be stuff like I need to the lights, the banner. We need to floof the kato and place them on the shelf. And what were the other things? Oh, we got to trim the bookmarks. I did trim the scrunchies today, but we got to trim the bookmarks. Then I need to put the last of the like signage out for, because I don't like put a tag on every single scrunchie or anything like that. I just realized that this is a market where I probably should have had bags. I don't do bags because there was a point that I did do bags and someone was like, why do I need a bag for my bag? And I'm like, touche. So I stopped buying bags. Okay. Leather tabs and stabilizers for the remainder of the traveler slings are going to go into here. Because those will be right on the docket next week, right away. I'm clearing up so I can grab the snap press and we can do the snaps. Ba-dum-bum-bum. 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 There they are. That took. I think that's the one that we need for both sides. Is it? I feel like there's 4 pieces to this. Oh yeah, because there's the other 2 pieces, and then I don't know. And I think these are the 2 pieces. I think there's 4 pieces total for this die set, right? Yeah, that looks right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this is like, this is a rivet, but I think that's for my, right. So we need a flat piece. 1, 2. One of these pieces isn't needed. Needed. One of those pieces isn't needed, but I don't remember which one. Alright, I am going to move the camera down. Ooh, it's all like covered in fabric floof. Surprise. Not really. Not at all. Okay, and then we're going to need probably about, so 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 16, 18, 20. Let's do 22. And then we'll see if we need more. We need the leather glue, which can go in there to stay upright. And then we need the new one as well, because we've gotten to close to the end. Not at the end, but close to the end. And then, yeah, I'm going to move the overhead camera down so you can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Because the overhead view for this is boring. Because you can't see anything. So, down we go. I think if I put it down here... I got to shrink it down a bit. I think if I put it here... Do I have to, like... Oh, no, we got to move the arm clamp. Okay. That's fine, too. Although I wouldn't have needed to actually put it down like that. Oh, well. It's fine. Everything's fine. Down. And that screw needs to be made way, way, way bigger. And the mini press needs to go out of the way here. And then you're basically sitting right on the desk. All right, come on, screw. I want to go to bed. I want to go to bed. I want to go to bed. And this works so close. I might be able to go. Oh, no. Okay. I was like, we might be able to go to bed at midnight. No, it'll be 12:30. That's fine. I got another hour of work in me. Tomorrow, Katie might curse tonight. It's Katie, but you know, she knows what the deal. She knows this plays for Japan. Am I talking about myself in the third person? 100%. What's wrong with that? It's given throwback to old Facebook status vibes. Oh. Hello. Oh, good. Okay. There you are. Are we zoomed out as far as we can be? You're very close. Yes, we are. Wait. There. That's as far as we can go. So we could actually move the stand a little bit now. Like you're going to get crushed every time I set a snap. And we're also going to turn the brightness up a little bit. I keep having to fuck around with everything for this. Okay, I think that's good. You can see better. Let's turn that off and turn auto exposure off. We're going to turn the exposure up a little bit. Ooh, no. Exposure needs to stay down where it was. Brightness needs to go up a bit more. Why does it make it look like there's just almost like I've put like something in front of the camera for a filter, I wonder. It's weird. Better? Not worse. Okay. Snaps, glues, labels, bags, all. Or, yeah, an all. An all. I think that's everything, right? Turn the machine off so that if I step on the thing, I'm not going to get myself. Okay. And then that other one. This pine one I need to go in and like actually take out all of the stitching because I fucked up badly. I sewed it as one piece and it's actually supposed to be sewn in as two pieces. But whatever. I need a date with the seam ripper to fix it. And today was not the day to date the seam ripper beyond what we were already doing, to be honest. Okay. Linda's like, this is my opportunity to get into everything and to like screechy scratchy your webbing because obviously that's what I need to do in my life. Okay. Move the cone holder all the way so you can't get that as easily. He's like, but I am an innocent baby. Alright, let's stop fucking around and actually go and see. What are we doing? I'm trying to find out what we need here. I can't even remember. Okay. Spring snaps. I need the die. Spring snap die. Because that, really? What? It's like there are no dies for this. What do you mean there's no dies? Hi. Folks. Press die. Nope. Okay. Press and dies. There it is. Die set for large regular. Die set for small regular. Die set for large. And it doesn't matter because it's like cat. I need need to see this picture. Thank you. Okay, so no, that was the right one. So this is going to be for the flat bit. Okay, that makes sense now. This one is for the receiver. This one isn't involved in it at all. Okay, so that's where I was confused. Next time I make an order with the Snap company, I need to, they sell die boxes, and so I should get one of those and label it. Okay, and then this is the insertion bit, which makes sense. And then this is for the nipple. It's the best description for it. I don't know how else to put it. Sorry, guys. That is not, I'm not using it as a sexual term. I promise. No, we're not doing that again. Okay. Why did you guys expand? Holy shit. Okay, no. So that is not the way of it. Is this the way of it? Did this one go in the top? Don't get stuck again. Thank you. I'm scared. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, so what am I doing? I'm doing the top piece first. I guess. Sure. Okay, so I need a handful of the black ones. We need a handful of the bronze ones. There we go. That's more than a handful, but whatever. I think the base pieces are the same. Was I smart and get the same color? That's definitely the bronze. 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 Yes. Yes. Okay, cool. They're all the same color. So, black and bronze, and then I don't have to worry about it like switching back and forth. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. I can just press them all at the same time. Yes, I'll have to sort those out later, whatever. Not a big deal. This needs a trim down with the shears because apparently it came out of the thing, but it didn't get fully cut by my die. It tells me that's either time to sharpen or get a new die. They're cheap ones off Amazon, so it doesn't surprise me. We have also cut a crap ton of labels with them in the last couple of years. Okay, so I was just trimming off the little bit extra here for the actual thing. And I'm going to move this down onto the actual snap press, so hopefully it's not like reflecting as much. So yeah, so there's the logo that we're going to put on the fronts of the Travelers and the backs of the mini Travelers. I'm going to chuck them in the snap bin that's currently vacated because we're doing the snaps. I'm also going to turn this because I have to stand up to do this because, at least, well, maybe I don't this time. I had to the last couple times. Boom, 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 boom. Please don't leave rust stains on my desk this time. Thank you. Okay, so first things first, what we're going to do is basically I go in and I fold it over because I'm very scientific, and then I poke a hole with the awl. We actually need both presses. Damn it, because we need to, yeah. Well, good thing I didn't want to actually do the plastic snaps because I just realized that the one snap press die that does actually have the box, I don't know where the box is with the other two pieces for it. Lovely. Oh, yeah. Okay, so what I just went and got was I grabbed the hole punch die. I found out apparently this is actually upside down, and there is a way to have the punch be on top and the, yeah, which would make it way easier a lot of the time than trying to guess where you should place your leather to punch it. Anyway, yeah, now I'm gonna have to find that box. I know they're around there, generally somewhere, so they can't have gone far, because didn't we just use the plastic snaps too? I guess it doesn't matter. Anyway, I think I have to do this, or is that enough of a hole? No. It's like enough and not enough at the same time. I don't know. A little bit extra of a hole is not gonna hurt. And then this is gonna get black one. It's just gonna pop in like that. Yes, it does press. We've done this over the summer. Just double checking to make sure that we're good there. And then I'm going to do the same here. I'm gonna go in and do a little bit of a wiggle extra. So I'm gonna there. So we're going to start by making it a little bit larger. There we go. To begin with, and then we'll go in and line it up, and then there we go. Holes! Yay! We did it! Woo! Celebration! I'm glad that I remembered that we needed to get that. Woo! Okay. And again, because I'm extremely precise and not at all in the guessing game. So what I am trying to hit is I am actually trying to hit the stabilizer at least. It can't go, I don't want it to go past that. But like where it ends up getting placed, actually on the, like from side to side, I make it look good. Right, so this is it here. Why did I just go gray? Sorry, y'all. This is not necessarily a high quality video production at all. Okay. Those should be in there well enough that we can do the rest. We'll do the obi, and then we'll do the mini traveler slings. And we'll also follow that pattern for the snaps as well. So here's that crane one. Make it look good. Like that looks good. Everything's kind of like nicely lined up. It's on the stabilizer. We can puncture it right here. It doesn't have to be right on the tip of the leather. Ugh, that one is actually pretty tough. So we're going to punch the hole separate, and then I'm actually going to increase this hole by very, again, precisely and scientifically putting it in and wiggling the awl around a little bit to loosen it up a bit more. Okay. Is that going to hold its hole? I don't know. Okay. So a wiggle, and I'm going to throw it under the press now, because otherwise what's going to happen is it'll lose its hole, which it did just in the interim of me transferring to the press. Yay! Boo! Okay, let's try again here. Okay. I will try and show you the majority of this, but I'm not switching the camera back and forth consistently, so. Ugh. Okay, good. There we go. Those are two. Okay, so that one and the opal are done. This one is also not holding its shape, so let's move back to the desk. And now that you understand kind of what's happening with the doof here, hey, that's actually a pretty good angle. As long as you're not in the way when I actually go to press stuff, we're good. Awesome. All right. Let's try it right now. And since I can stay sitting down, this is even better. Okay, so there's the leather hole cut. Yeah, you can actually hopefully see that. And then we'll get the freaking cat. Okay, I'll be right back. He's like on the stove making it beep. One moment. Okay. Control lock is on now. Went upstairs, he's all like, hi. Like, I didn't do anything. I'm completely innocent. Mm-hmm. Sure. Okay. Also grabbed a handful, well, like a half handful, third handful of chips, because I was like, I want chips. And we had chips left over from our party yesterday. Where I did not overdrink, thankfully. Although I think tomorrow night might call for a beer with Dallas after. Yeah, beer with Dallas tomorrow night for sure. God, this green one. Oh, you're very close. And this gets grayed out. What the hell? It's like as soon as you leave the light. Anyway. Oh, there we go. It looks really good. Love the crane on it. Alright. Then we got the other one. Yeah, okay. The other one's already been hole punched at least. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Punch. It's gone. Damn it. It's like, out of here. See you later. There it is. But it's like the embroidery is so thick on this one. And it just kind of absorbs any damage. Okay. Let's try and get it from this side. There we go. I think. Yeah, there we go. I think we're good. Maybe. Who knows? We'll find out in a second. Whatever. Either way, it's still getting punched. Okay. Yeah. Now we'll go in and we'll do the hole punches for the... I was like, this shouldn't take that long. But I forgot that, yeah, we got a hole punch and then put the snaps through. Okay. Still only 11:30 though. Or 20 to 12. So we're cranking along just fine. Okay, so next we're gonna start stuffing the pockets into the minis. The mini traveler sling so that it's like out of the way. And then we're gonna go in, and what we gotta do is technically it does actually have a mark. What we're going to try and do is just make sure that this is nicely placed over top of, well, we're going to be able to see it in general, but we also have a stabilizer in there that will make sure that we're like as centered over as we can be. What's up, cat? Okay. 1 and 2. Okay, got the cats on dusty pink. And getting the all in and out there sometimes is like, oh my goodness, this all. Now he's got the zoomies. He's just like trying to call the brain cell back to yourself or something, buddy. I swear though, this does make the snap press installation so much better. So we'll stick with it for now. Well, we can't even get the snap into the leather or the fabric without the hole, so we have to. Was it like 15 plus the white ones, so boom 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 boom. Okay. So if you're coming out to the Heritage Park Market tomorrow, I have a bunch of stocking stuffers as well. Not just these slings. I've got bookmarks, I got wristlets, I've got the little buttons and keychains and canvas pouches and notebooks and scrunchies. So like a large selection for hopefully every budget. I do understand that, like, this is going to be an interesting one because it's like one of those events where it's kind of seems added on. So like the main thing that I would personally be going to Heritage Park for would be like all the other stuff happening. I don't know if I would specifically be going to Heritage Park for a market, but I guess we'll find out. Like I said, it came highly recommended by 2 people on the same day, so I was like, okay, we'll find. Worth a try. It's worth a try. It's worth, and like if it's decent, it's worth a try again next year, even if it's not maybe spectacular, because every single year is different, and yeah. There we go, there we go, there we go. Crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. As we punch, punch, punch through the stabilizer. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunch, 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 crunch. Through we go, through we go, through. Yay! And then yay! Pockets in, pockets in, pockets, pockets in, pockets in, pockets in, into the bag, into the bag, into the bag. There's a bunch of loose thread on the chrysanthemums. Trim it down, trim it down, trim the thread down. Ow. The snips are sharp on the end. Holy. Okay, I just realized what I can also do is I could just poke through on the actual hole from the pattern on the like cotton and then just make a hole on the leather, because realistically that should work. Now I still have to put it through the hole punch. Oh man, this black leather is like stiff and then sometimes does not like getting punched. Let's do it both ways. Just yeah. That'd be too much. Alright. Sorry, this is like, I'm sure this is absolutely riveting, watching my hands come on and off the screen. I'm sure I should be keeping this behind a paywall. Only hands. But I'm being generous tonight. Can you imagine? It'd be hilarious. Alright. So thread there to trim down as well. There we go. Excited to get the snaps in and then glue the logos and then bed. Gonna go to bed at not an indecent hour. Not early, but not like, I don't know. At this point, for me, it's like anything past like 1 is starting to push it for my like tolerance. With having to like have the kids up and out the door, and I know I've talked about this a lot if you've watched this before, but you know, what else are we gonna do? Punching holes and punching like double punching holes essentially. What are we going to do? Anyway, yeah, with having to have the kids at like school by a certain time and stuff like that, it's just like my night owl desires are definitely at the waning right now, and it makes me sad. Oh, maybe it will come back once they're like, I don't know. My youngest is definitely, my eldest I think is more of a night owl, and then my youngest is a morning person. Like bounces out of bed sort of person. It's like, how? Apparently they took any skill of mine for that with them. That's how they acquire their skills, right? They just take them from us when we're pregnant with them. I think that's how it works. Right? Right? Does he, right? Trying not to stab myself with the sharp awl. That would put a massive damper on the current, like, nice workflow we're in. Is it slow and tedious? Yes. But is it also slow and steady? Also yes. So, I'll take it. It's good. Alright, there we go. Stay there, please. Do not fall. How many more do we have left? 4. 4 left. Okay. And at least all the pockets will be stuffed back in. Because I was thinking that I wouldn't do that until tomorrow, but, you know. Another thing that future Katie will be happy past Katie did, because it does give me far less work tomorrow morning. It's not like I don't have other stuff to do. Once I get to the grounds. Doom, 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 doom. Okay. 3 more. 3 more. 4 more. Sorry, 4 more. So that was actually number 5 of 5. This is now 4 of 5. Or 4 of 4, because we're counting down. Man, these dragonflies turned out so good with that brown leather and this like light blue background and everything like that. So good. Now I gotta decide what I'm making a mini traveler sling for myself out of for Japan. I know Japan's not for another year, but like it's gonna take me a year to decide, I'm sure, because I'll whinge over it the whole time. Actually, I've got fabric for my eldest that would make a really good. Okay, so their nickname when I was first pregnant was the Demanding Raspberry, because we were very fortunate that we were able to do a big family trip for my niece's graduation. We like pooled our DVC points and rented a bunch of DVC points and all of that, and got to go down to Disney World with everyone. Found out like 2 weeks before we went that after 11, like a year of trying, almost, it was 11 months of trying, that we were pregnant. And so we were actually able to make our announcement in front of the castle at Disney World. Anyway, though, first pregnancy, didn't know anything about it. Didn't have a lot of morning sickness or anything like that. They made sure I was medicated because they're like, you are diabetic, you need to keep your food down. And so actually for both pregnancies, I only threw up once. And I think that was partly because of the medication. I think it was partly just I lucked out. Which is another reason not to have a third child, is that my luck may have run out. But it was like I couldn't jog really anymore, even because like everything just felt heavy. It was such a weird sensation, and it's like they shouldn't, like the child was nothing. There was like, yeah, but when we were down there, they were the size of a raspberry. So the nickname for the first little bit was that they were the demanding raspberry, because it was like that, or when we came up with that, or when I said they're like a demanding raspberry, we had just gone in the pool, and it was like, it felt really cold, and Dallas was like, it's perfectly fine, and I'm like, well, then it must be the demanding raspberry. Because it was October in Florida, and it's not like it was cold on this trip, because we've been down there and it's been decently chill. This was not one of those trips. So anyway, when I was in Japan last year, I found raspberry fabric, and I'm like, that has to come home with me for the eldest. So I should make them a sling out of that. And then I've got some fabric for some clothes that I should make them too. But anyway, that's easy for them, and then they can have a little sling. But now, I still have to. That doesn't solve my problem, but at least it solves one problem. That's really a non-problem. All right, one more thing to punch through here. Yeah, now on to the snaps. Snappity, snappity, snaps. Good, because my wrist is getting cranky. I did something yesterday. I twinged it, putting that garland back up, and it's like been sore all just randomly at points. I'm like, no, it's not good. Okay, so it's that piece, and then that is the spring snap, and then the other piece is the nipple. Yeah, right, because the big long end goes up and like spreads out at the top of that. Rah, rah, rah. Oh, I hope I don't see this on the internet later. Okay, so we're going to pop that like this, actually. Right? Yes. Although it's like, no, that's not how it goes. Yes, that's how it goes. Doesn't it snap on there? Holy fucking hell. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it snapped. Yeah, it snaps in there. Okay. And that has to be on this side. And then we go in and we pop. Wait, it is a brass one, right? Yes, okay, Jesus. Can you imagine? Okay, I do need to stand up for this one, because it needs all the leverage I can give it. And knock everything off. Okay, good. So there's the interior, it's applied. There's the exterior with it. Next. And then we go through and we do all the bottoms after we do the tops, because can't make it easy. But I also don't want to be swapped. Like, there is 0 point in swapping these every single time I'm doing a snap, because we have so many, like, we have assembly line. This is production sewing in part. is just trying to streamline what you can when you're doing multiples. No! If I didn't knock everything off with my shirt, we would also save time. Okay, so apparently these need to be shoved over here. Because then I won't keep swinging my shirt over them and knocking them off the sewing desk. Oh my goodness, I'm all nutty. Hopefully this is not a harbinger of something more again. Alright. The black one. Snap. Probably didn't stretch the first time when we tried to put it in because it was like cold, to be honest. That's what I'm gonna say. Because I would, yep, that sounds about right. And you're not supposed to stretch when you're cold. You know, all that, right? It was being smart. So these ones are actually matte black, by the way. So when they're on the black, you can't see it anyway. And then it's got the bronze underneath. Brown for the dragonflies. Hope you guys can hear me still. It looks like the mic's doing pretty good on picking up my voice. It's on the sewing machine right now, so I just wanted to be like, okay. I will try not to talk away from it very much. Oh, that's because I'm trying to put it in the wrong way. Pop. Well, at least tonight. So last time I did this, right before Omad City, the eldest came down at like 2 a.m. and was like, Mama, and ended up trying to fall asleep in their chair. So tonight is not such a case because Dallas is home. So because they always go to the bedroom first anyway. I think actually I went up and got them and brought them downstairs because I was like, no, we are too damn close to let a child stop me now. I think that was the vibe. So close. And so far. But yeah, ever since then, they've also been like, can I come sleep downstairs while you work? And it's like, no, I gotta like you can't. I don't want you on the internet. Brown. Because we're doing the mustard gold, the gold background sakura. Wonder. No, that just makes everything worse. It makes it worse for me too. There we go. That's better for me. Okay. I really like the brown, like the bronze on the brown, and then that's gonna look so good all finished up there as well. Like just very classic colors. I'm all into like the alternative colors that Japan uses and stuff like that, but sometimes well, I'm not necessarily all into the alternative colors Japan uses and mashes together, but like still stands that sometimes the classic colors are best. Okay, so at least the actual like installation of the snaps is going better this time. I don't know if this is a new viewer or who's here, but these snaps were a complete debacle with this snap press. So this snap press is from my supplier in Calgary. It has been a nightmare since I bought it, basically. Finally figured out that I was missing the pin to actually help hold the spring down so that when I was pressing, it would hold itself up. Basically what it did originally is it just fell constantly, and so I injured myself. Not significantly, but quite a bit. So I did figure that part out. Had been missing the pin. But this year, when I first bought the snap die for the machine, it got stuck. So stuck. And so, like, we spent probably a good while trying to, like, yank it out, froze it so that, like, the metal would hopefully, like, because they're definitely two different metals. Hopefully not, like, one would change size and, like, all this shit. That's why I still have a rust stain on my sewing table, is because, of course, it rusted on the bottom from being in the freezer. I didn't even think of it at the time. Anyway, tried banging, I, like, put pliers in, I tried banging it out with a hammer and all of this. Took it back into the supplier, and they're like, yeah, because I emailed them, and they're like, we can totally swap that. I'm like, sweet, that's best news I've heard. And they would fix it for me too. And so I found out what ended up happening is this is a little bit older press. And they must have, like, remade the die casts, and apparently it's, like, ever so slightly different sized now. So it fits the new ones, but it doesn't fit these old ones. I'm like, all right, so bring the press in every time. Every time I buy dies, we'll just take it in, test them out before getting home and getting it stuck again. Because, yeah, the guy took, like, massive hammer, a really long pair of pliers, and just, like, wailed on it. I'm like, I did that at home, and it didn't work. Maybe I didn't have long enough pliers. I don't know. Oh, my God. Look at this one. Look at this. That brown. It looks so good. You really can't see it on my end because apparently it's just like me. Screen. Anyway, it does. Just trust me. It looks really good. All right. Almost done the minis. Yeah, we're 12:10. This is what I figured would happen, is it's like I can see the end. All we have to do is glue on logos. So obviously I'm going to stay up to glue on logos. I'm not going to bed now when I'm this close. So, damn it. But I also estimated my time pretty good. So, yay me. Okay, so there's the first traveler sling with its snap in. Looking snazzy so far as well. Excellent. Okay. Sell out of these bags tomorrow and Sunday. It can be over the weekend. I would actually prefer that I have some stock for Sunday. So let's put the energy out that I'm going to sell out this weekend of the traveler slings and the mini traveler slings. I'm not going to be greedy and ask for everything, but we're going to sell out of the mini travelers and the travelers. I think that's a good one to put into the universe. I didn't actually put out any of the large box bags because I was like, honestly, there's 3 of them. It would just look bad. So they're tucked away. They're still there, but it's like they'll come out if someone, like, requests a large box bag or something like that. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do that, but yeah, they're, like, in the bag. They're in the extra stock bag. There's not really any extra stock right now. It's like more of these are pieces I don't feel like that fit here. So, like, the triangle pouches and the grime guards, which are there and, like, available if anyone wants them, but would mostly just cause confusion. I think they even cause confusion at Fibre shows because they're like, people are like, what is this for? I'm like, it's a grime guard for an embroidery hoop or frame. It's like, oh, I thought it was a steering wheel cover. That's what I hear the most. And I'm like, nope. I think that that would be pretty slippery as it is. That's why I've like no. Plus they're too small. 1, safety concerns. 2, they're too small. In that order. I think that is the correct order to have my priorities in. All right. 1 more to install the cap on. Yay, we've done it. Yay, we've done it. We've got half of it installed. Shoop-doom. Zoopity. Shoop-a-doo. Crunch, crunch. Smunch. It's a smunch because it like smashes it together. And the metal spreads out so that you get a nice solid snap. Okay. Sit down. Pull the die. Ooh, scary. Okay, and then I think this is here and this is here. Oh, God. Sunday's getting them in. Yes, okay, there we go. That's there and that's there. And then that was the other thing I had to figure out is that this screws in and helps hold stuff up. I didn't know that, or at least I didn't like clue into the fact that that's what I had to do. And I was like almost in tears because I was like, this thing is broken. It's not working. Blah, 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 blah. And then I was like, wait, do I just have to tighten the screw so it's staying on top of the screw? And lo and behold, all was well. Story may or may not be embellished for dramatic effect. If it is, it's not by much. Alright. Clean these up now, or else they'll end up all over the floor. I'll regret not cleaning them up, even though it takes a little bit of time. Better than 6 hours in 2 weeks. It wouldn't actually take me 6 hours. I'd probably be finding pieces for 6 hours though, and I already got enough to clean up. Forgot that what I intended was that cart that the zippers are in is actually supposed to be the press cart, and I was like, oh, but then I'd have to move the camera. But I just realized I could have moved the actual cart to me instead of me moving to the cart. So next time I will try to remember that. Did it count? No. Okay. Ooh, we have just done a temperature dip in the basement. I bet you it's still like, it's only moved like a half degree upstairs, and down here it's probably moved like a full 1 to 2 degrees. Okay, so the nipple goes up here, and then the prong goes here, and then we shove the bag underneath with the prong, and then we go, oh no, okay, crunch. And there it is installed. All done. And you just will test it out. 1, 2, 3. I'm satisfied. Okay. And then all that needs is that it will need the then all it needs is that other thing, the logo, which we will not do until we get all of this done and cleared. And I just realized, where am I going to set them to dry? And set, that's good. Because I don't want to put them in the garage because that's like chill and different humidity. Because it usually does pretty good in the house. Well, I've never had a problem in the house. So, 1, 2, and see it, and it still looks really good. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. That obi is just so spectacular. That is actually a seam line that's supposed to be there. That's not a wrinkle. The back is the teal from the obi. You can actually see the fold line from it still. And then there's a sneaky little pocket detail in here. You get a couple sakura in there that were from the kimono that we used to line it. Oh, no, you can't see it. But they're there. Oh, yeah, you can. There's like the little white blobs are the sakura. That is actually a kimono that I bought when I was there on exchange and never wore. So I was like, this year I went through my kimono stash and I'm like, I never wear them. Also went to the kimono and the obi stash because I've been buying from this temple market since I was on exchange there. That's how I learned about it. Yeah, it was like I never wear them, so there's not much point. And honestly, a better use of them would be to upcycle them into these bags. So I kept the kimono. I have a Furusode, which is the one with the really long arms. And then I've got the one that I actually wore the most, which was a steel. It was $5 in like a cheap pile because its arm was coming off. So all I had to do was patch the arm back on. And honestly, because everything is sewn in rectangles, a kimono repair is stupid easy. So 3. Okay, this one's a bit cranky, so we'll work out the crankiness. There we go. This one actually also has the exterior fabric on the interior for the front pocket. And I think the phone pocket? No, the phone pocket's just gray. That's fine. Again, from that Sakura obi. Alright. Fish. Fish. No. Stay on the desk. Alright. Well, that's my lesson to like make sure that all of those strap connectors or straps are actually connected, apparently. Doom. Doom, 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 doom. Crunch. Okay, test it, make sure that we're all good. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I underestimated the amount of time that snaps would actually take because I forgot that we had to do the hole punch. So that's part of why I was like, oh, we might be 12:30. We're probably going to be closer to 1 now. I know. We're just going to ignore that. We're still going to, because, like, why would I leave this all on the table right now? Like, seriously. It's so close. 1, 2, 3. I wish they'd done setup a little bit earlier in the day, to be honest, because, well, it would have been just as disruptive to work. I probably would have been working just as late. But it meant that I wouldn't have been leaving there in the dark, which would have been nice. Although it was very pretty in the dark. I've never been on the grounds at dark, like at Heritage Park in the dark, so it was kind of cool to see that at least. And then the last traveler sling that we need to install. Snippety snaps in. So they're already, well, they're constructed. Now they just need the beautification or the branding. Okay. And that's that crane one. That is spectacular as well. I think I actually like the back the best on it. 2, 3. Although, okay, so this strap connector turned out really good. Okay, let's actually turn this up. Brightness needs, okay, that just makes it look dirty. Makes it look like my camera has a film of dust on it. Anyway, so we ended up with this floral right up in the corner here. the floral from the fan above the crane. And again, this is really cool that it just looks like it's like you can see that the zippers like disrupted the pattern, but it's like it just looks like it's continued. But the back is, I think, the star of the show here. Super gorgeous. I love it. Red kimono for interior back pocket, phone slip pocket, and I think, yeah, for the zip pocket as well. And that's the same for its like sibling with the cranes on from the other stuff too. All right, back here. We're almost done. No, we're not. We got. Oh, I keep saying that. I keep lying to you and to myself. We got however many minis there are, which I think is, what did we figure out, 17 or something like that? I don't remember. I don't remember. I really, really don't remember. I know it's over 15 because of the 1, 2, 3 number of straps that we had to sew. Because there was also the white and gold ones that had to be done. Yeah, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22 minus like 2. So 20. And we've done 6, 9. Okay, we're halfway-ish. Kind of. Seeing my hand go across the screen just freaked me out. All right then. 1, 2, 3. Good to go. For the next step. For the next step. We're good to go for the next step. Next step. Well, that one is good to go to the next step, I guess. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna plunk this in here. Owls, owls, owls. We actually have an owl that hangs out, or did. The first year we were here, we heard them a lot, but then we didn't for a while. And we're like, oh, where's the owl? And now, though, actually I've heard them quite a few times in like the last couple weeks, so that's good. I'm glad there is some sort of owl presence in our area. Might actually be why I haven't had like a mouse problem or something down here. Mouse, or like between the owls and the coyotes probably, and the outdoor cats that shouldn't be outdoors but are, and the cougars. All the critters that eat tiny little things. I looked at the top like it matters what color I use now. It doesn't. These are all bronze. Like, it doesn't change. Okay, my brain is toasted. But I guess we've had, like, I've had to do so many redoings of packages for these of like, all right, this is the denim that goes with this. This is the zipper that goes with this. This is the strap that goes with this hardware. That I guess checking the snap is not the worst thing. Anyway, it doesn't change. They're all bronze under hardware, so 1, 2, 3. I do that with the plastic snaps as well, of like the test, because I find that they can be cranky the first few times. Probably a little bit of like just bulge or something like that. So I test to see if they're actually installed correctly and not going to pull apart instantly, because that would suck. I've found that, and it annoys me, and I'm the maker, so I can't imagine buying that and having it happen. So it's crankiness, it's installation, and it's satisfying sometimes. Although last time I did all those needle stashers, my poor frickin' hands were so sore. So I'll spread their snap installation out over a few days maybe or something next time. It was one of those situations of like, all right, let's work until we're done, and I hit 12:30 and I'm like, I'm done. Yeah, I did have a few left. Actually, I think, yeah, they're still over there waiting for their snaps. So I should need to find that dye box. A good endeavor maybe next week. Because we are running short on needle stashers actually as well. Surprise! We're running short on everything right now. Holy. Which is why I'm going to push past 12:30 to get this done. Actually, the only thing we're not really running short on is the totes are decent. They're like low-level concern right now. And the small box bags are low-level concern right now. But that's because we made 100 before Knit City. So they are also like, they are of concern, just low on the concern level. Same as the totes. We have enough totes for this weekend. That's it, pretty much. The other portion of this is it's like, typically, the more you have, the more variety, the more likely you'll have something that someone wants to buy. So, and it like, or the more variety you have, the more things people see, and then they find something else that they really like. So they get attracted in with one thing, and then they're attracted in, and so they can find something that they actually like. It's that like movement from first impressions to purchase, basically. Alright, there's the hedgies. They turned out cute, as we knew they would, but still. It's always nice to see it proved. I like to be proved right. Proven right. I also see all of these reversible drawstring bags down here, / like lined drawstring. So we'll get those done for Airdrie as well. They're just like, it's not like anything's going bad. But there's so much potential left on the table right now that I want to like get out to you all, because I know that they'll have a lot more love as a project bag than as fabric sitting on my cutting or in my sewing studio. Not that I don't love my fabric, but that's not its main destiny. Or its end destiny even. One, two, three. Yeah, 4 for good measure. Okay. 3 or 4 more. Then I get to sit back down and do the logos, and then we're done, and then we're done, and then we're done, and then we're done, and then we're done. Did you hear me? We're done. After logos, not snaps. Sorry if that was misleading. The other problem is that the later I stay up, the hungrier I get, and it's like, no. I already had a snack before I came downstairs, and then I got some chips, and my belly's like, yeah, no, that's not enough. Alright, last 2 snaps to install. Last 2 snaps to install. Last 2 to install. To install. That one was really hard to pop in. to know. All right. 1. Oh, sushi Nick. Oh, so good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. All right. Last one. Last one. Last snap. Last snap. Do-do-doom. Doom-do-doom. Do-do-do-do. Totally worthy of a dance. Obviously. Look at that. Cleared that whole pile there. Excellent. Let's get this wrapped up here. Popped under this right here. And squished. Like that. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Alright, so there's the snaps done. And the snap press out of the way, and well enough out of the way that I'm not going to hurt myself on it when I get up from my table. Now, there's a better judge of how many of these we needed at least. Why has it gotten so cold down here? Maybe my heat schedule came on? Tired? Probably tired. 12:33, and we have labels left. Okay, that's not too bad. Could be worse. Could be worse. Could still be doing sewing. I'm glad I decided not to try and add in those traveler slings. Oh my god, can you imagine? I would literally be dying right now and cursing past Katie. Right now, I'm like, okay. Judge this right, probably, maybe, I don't know. I don't know anymore. Ooh, I did find, so I found one set of 2 different little battery pack lights. Oh, I need to get batteries. That's the random thing. One other random thing we need. Anyway, but then I found the rest of them tonight. I'm like, good, because it's like I've got one star set and one little like silver wire set, and I'm like, well, this looks dumb. And it's, yeah, it doesn't add anything. It actually kind of distracts because it's like they're not matched. At least it's distracting to me. I don't know if you notice table decor or not as a buyer. Do I? Sometimes I notice if like someone's really put an effort in. So I guess that's kind of what I'm going for. Because I did a whole like, ended up putting like a whole garland with a bunch of baubles on that IKEA table decoration thing that I technically got for bags. But I tried to put bags on with it and it just looked dumb. And I'm like, nah, we're just going to go with decoration. Because honestly, the mini traveler slings have done really good in the baskets. I'm like, all right. So that's what we leaned into for this one. Oh, you can't see. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, I can't see. So let's move you up a little bit. I'm not gonna unclamp from this bottom one, but we can move up here. And then the camera can kind of, it's not going to be a top-down view. But we can do. That is a very old Eggo box. We are no longer buying Eggos right now after the Kellogg's let them eat cereal debacle. My poor kids. My kids are like, we like Eggo. We want frozen waffles. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I like Eggo too. Okay. Turn the exposure down. I didn't actually realize that Eggos were Kellogg's. And I was like, damn it. At least if most of the cereals we do like are not Kellogg's brands. I'm like, okay, good. Not that we actually eat a lot of cereal. Although it is a nice, quick food sometimes with the kids in the morning. Because sometimes convincing them to eat food is like mission impossible. As I'm sure most people with preschoolers can agree with. Even foods that they enjoy. It's like, but you liked this 30 seconds ago. That's the one that gets me. All right, so basically what I do is I put glue on one, and then we squishy, 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 squish around, and then we plunk. Again, very precise, very professional, 100% not self-taught. I don't even know if this glue is the proper glue for leather, but so far it most of the time doesn't fall off. So I don't know what more we want. So all right. Squishy squish. Now normally I have a little metal piece of like metal, scrap metal that I can set on here to weigh it down. But it is MIA right now, so we're going to actually use the elastic here. Does it need to be like weighed down? No, but again, it's kind of the same thing as the interfacing, I figure. Of like, and the more weight you have on it, the more that's going to penetrate the fibers, and the more that penetrates the fibers, the more it should like stick. So that's my theory. That's why we do it this way. We're going to have some water, and then we're going to do 2 more. I still think I should have, although honestly, if I'm putting them on the back, it doesn't matter. I was like, I should have one that fits there, but I do actually still want to see if my brother-in-law can like, well, I know he can. He can cut these on his laser cutter, and that would honestly save me a lot of time if I could outsource branding. Like that sort of brand. Like I wouldn't have to get the branding iron out to do stuff. Just get him to like engrave it and cut it for me. So I just have been lazy and haven't sent him either any files or leather or anything. So 100% on me, not on my brother-in-law. But maybe, oh, that's what I should ask him if he's down for trying out over Christmas. Give him some leather. I will actually message him tomorrow or Monday. It's probably gonna be busy tomorrow. Hopefully it's busy tomorrow. I was like asking around, and like one woman said she did the ones in the summer and they were decent, but they did a night market and it went too late. Basically she said she wished that they were finished earlier, like that they went earlier in the day, because after 6 it was just dead. And I'm like, yeah, I could see that, because it's like, I don't know if I would think to go to Heritage Park after 6 either. It doesn't feel like the kind of place that's open past 6, I guess. Now, granted, it was called a night market, so there's that factor of it. It's like, why not just do like a summer days market or something? I don't know. It's so hard though to know. To just know, right? Like you just don't know what's going to work and what's not going to work. And Calgary has pretty nice summers typically, so why not take advantage? Or it can have nice summers. I guess that's the key. It can have nice summers when it wants to. Alright. What am I doing? Gotta do the backs. Backs. Onto your fronts. This is a massage. Boom, 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 boom. The other nice thing, though, that would also happen if I get my brother-in-law to do the branding, is there would be less waste, because the laser would be able to work a lot closer than I can via human error, and it would be consistent. Although I guess mine do add personality. I need to also figure out if I can like put interfacing on the back of the leather. I think these ones that are hairier, I probably couldn't. But like if I could just iron these on, that would also be really good. And like, here's the thing. I tried metal tags and I did not like them because they scratch so easily. I do satin tags in my, like, ribbon tags in my cotton bags, and that's fine. But like these don't fit. These needed the elevated tag, and that's partly why the leather, same as the Kato, need like that elevated leather handle, and then a leather tag to match as well. That is the case where honestly a rectangular tag would work better, because I am noticing that sometimes, especially with the rejig of the pattern to work with the large box bag cuts, it ends up happening that it just doesn't quite work. So all right, more. Now I'm gonna move this stack out. So that's 6 done so far. 6. Sorry, I wasn't talking to the mic. That's 6 done so far. And of course they're gonna fall down. They're like, see ya, wouldn't wanna be ya. Okay. Let's continue. Do 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 do. Doom 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 doom. I don't know why it went into bingo, but all right. Gloopy gloop. It's gonna be gloopy gloop. Press, press, press. And so we're making like a forbidden Oreo. Leather exteriors, cookies with a toxic glue. Yum. Please do not eat. Don't eat these. These are not for human consumption. That brown looks really good on this light blue, especially in person. I don't know if it's coming across, but it's like giving like really nice, just like worn in jeans and like old truck seats sort of feel. Although I gotta admit, I like a lot of features on our new truck. The leather is not one of them. It's either too cold or too hot, or I'm sticking to it, because of course it's like if I wear shorts, the shorts are short because they're shorts, and then you stick to it even though they're like AC seats, and it's like, what? Why? Why you do this to me? That's the new glue. We don't want the new glue yet. I think we can do all the labels with this older one, which is good because it hasn't thickened up yet. So, but anyway, yeah, I miss my Jeep has fabric seats, and it's so much more comfortable. I remember that because I used to have like a GM Jimmy, and it had leather seats, and they were just, it's ugh. Anyway, pet peeve, cat problems. My truck is nice, and it has leather seats, and I don't like them. It's not my truck, it's Dallas's truck. I just drive it a lot. I swear I have put more mileage on that truck, and probably will put more mileage on that truck than Dallas ever will. Between Knit City and just driving it around town. I definitely did on our old truck, because I used it to commute for a while until they moved downtown, and it was easier to like get there via transit in a reasonable amount of time and not like 3 hours. Actually, it wasn't 3 hours, but it would regularly be an hour and a half versus like a 30-minute commute. So yeah, it was a restrictive bus ride, because that was the issue, is that it was on the bus lines and not the train lines. So I was like, no, but I want a transit. And then they moved downtown and I was able to use the train. So I was like, yes. So I would occasionally park downtown, like when it was super miserable. But that reduced the amount I drove that truck significantly. Although that is when I broke the tail light on it. Did not have a backup camera at that point in this, like in the old truck. And I 100% dinged a one of the cold weather plugins with my tail light. I was like, no. Also had to replace a mirror because I was driving along on the highway, and it was me and another vehicle, and there's a pair of pigeons between us. One pigeon took off far too late and went right into my side mirror. I was like, what the hell, pigeon? Poor Dallas getting these phone calls. So I backed into it was like the outlet box of the plug-in box. And so pigeon got stuck between us and ran into my mirror. You could, and like the other vehicle and I, you could see that we both assumed that these birds were going to take off, because that's what they normally do. And it did. It just took off too late. Honestly, if it stayed where it was, it probably would have been safer for all of us. But yeah, it was like just one of those moments, and we both looked at each other and you could just see the like awestruck of the moment in the other driver's face as well. Like it wasn't just we salute your destruction of my mirror. Thank you very much. This was like, how long ago was that? That was probably about 10 years ago now. A while ago. Because we also haven't had that truck for nearly 5 years, so 4, right? Yeah, nearly 4. Same age as the youngest, so squish, 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 squish. I don't even know if, like I said, if that's doing anything, especially while it's like tilted like that, not even sitting on them properly. Squishy, squish. It's gotta be doing something, right? Everyone in the comments was like, no, it's doing nothing. Why would you think it's doing anything? Okay, we're almost done logos. Yes. I think we'll be done between 1 and 1:10. And as soon as I'm done, I'm out. So I hope you guys, wherever you're joining me from, have enjoyed this last little chaotic prep here. I've enjoyed it. I'm very glad I'm done. I will not be online for the weekend. I will not be online on Monday. I may be online on Wednesday. I'm gonna see how. I've got a due date that I've got to for a project, not a baby. There's no more babies. But yeah, I gotta see how a project comes together on Tuesday, because it's like right on the edge of game finish and it has to be done. So we're playing Wednesday by ear, but I will definitely be back on Friday. We are going to sew passport folders. And actually on Thursday maybe I will sit down, or I'll pull out the bin and we'll select a bunch of large box bag fabric to sew, because that's really all I have to do. There's a bunch of cuts already done. I just gotta select it. We've even got a bunch of like lining done. So it's like, choose the fabric, get the interior fabric, and interface it, and then sew it. So yeah, sorry, honey, we're almost done. It's almost 1 a.m. here. I said that I was gonna work till 12:30, but hey, I said I was gonna work until midnight, and I would work. The stretch was I would work until 12:30 because I was like, if I'm like right there, I'm not gonna leave it behind. And now it's 1 o'clock, but we're right there. They turned out so fucking good though. I'm like putting logos on stuff right now so I can show you actually here in a moment, Wendy. The dragonflies are really spectacular. Like, look at that. I thought that the light blue would be too much, but it's just perfect, especially with this little bit darker brown leather. And honestly, the logo brown right now that I'm using is also turning out really nicely on this light blue. I am going to have to interface this denim I kind of thought that when I was cutting it, but like timing. But yeah, these denims that are a little bit lighter with this much like stretch in them, I am going to have to interface them. Not a big deal, just learning experience. Ugh. So, but yes, I was just chatting that I won't be on this weekend. I may or may not be on Wednesday. I will definitely not be on Monday. Monday's my day off now. Dallas and I are going to go see Moana 2 as long as it's still playing. I think I mentioned that earlier. And then, yeah, I've got a project due Wednesday. So I gotta head down and get that done too. So I'll be back on Friday. And we're going to sew passport folders because I want passport folders. And I was thinking that I might go in and just choose some exteriors for the large box bag. Because basically they're already cut. We need exteriors. We've even got interior cut. So we need interfacings and zipper. Although what I just realized when I looked up at your chat was that I might need to order zipper pulls. But shipping might be a shit show right now because apparently Purelator and UPS have been like, we are inundated with Canada Post stuff that would normally go with Canada Post. And it's like, yes, this is why we need Canada Post, guys. We need the postal workers to be able to go back to work. The really shitty part of this, when you actually look at it, is the fact that the postal worker union said they're still on strike, but they said that they would do rolling strikes, which is what they normally do, so that it wasn't a full work stoppage, because they know they're the mail people. They know better than the corporation. And then the actual Canada Post of the corporation went no and locked them out. So that's fun. Anyway, yeah, so the shipping of those might not actually work right now. The crane with the poppity pop, and yet the white strap, which turned out really nice. Look at the back here. I know they'll be. I do not envy. Well, it depends on when they get back to work too. So when they're able to get back to work, because. Well, I think I said the other day, the mediator walked out from the negotiations because they aren't negotiating. Basically, Canada Post is not budging at all. Are we surprised? No. But yeah, it's Purelator and UPS have both said that they're going to reduce their acceptance of packages right now. So technically it should be spread out, but that also impacts me more now because it's damn it. So I'm hoping that at least, hopefully A, it gets resolved before Christmas, and B, if it doesn't get resolved before Christmas, UPS and Purelator are yes, we will take more orders. But that's the thing. Now we've inundated that system, and what's the alternative? those guys don't even deliver to the rural addresses. They don't like deliver to the PO boxes or anything like that. So like they're not even busy with letter mail. They're busy with just packages. Anyway, drama in the world of e-commerce because of shipping services and supply ordering. That's what I'm worried about. I need supplies. Because we do need zip pulls. So I guess we're just going to avoid black zippers until I get more zip pulls. Yep. I'm gonna off center these, at least on these two, because they're like, yeah, I like that. I dawdled about it because I was like, you have to pay I'm not going to be over the minimum order quantity, which is like $200, and I'm like, I don't need $200 with the zippers. I guess I could order some like actual zipper, or like zipper pulls is what I was thinking. But I could actually order some zipper, I guess. But like I don't need zipper right now. I just need zip pulls. Anyway, they want to charge like, and that makes sense. Whatever. That's the deal, right? They're a wholesaler. So I dithered because I was like, okay, I got to make this like MOQ upcharge look or worth it. And then I just never got it in. Fishies. Fishes are done too. Anyway. Drama. Yay. At least it's not, well, it kind of is my drama, but it's not directly my drama. So that's good. And I have to eventually figure it out. But, yeah. Okay, we got 3 more. So we got the embroidery one that turned out really nicely as well. Nice, actually. It looks subtle, I think, personally. Just because of the pastel colors and stuff like that. And they've got like that speckly silver. Speckly silver's in this pocket here. White lining and gray foam pocket. I think we're good. No! Fuck me. Not good way either. Shit, that's gonna be a pain in the butt to fix. It didn't get caught right at the bottom. Damn it. Fine. 2 more. Okay. We better be able to sell 4 traveler slings this weekend. This one. Oh, so good. And there's a sneaky one up here. And then the inside, I was trying to show this earlier, so this is a repeat, Wendy, if you do watch the replay. But there is sakura in here, because the kimono that we cut the pockets from had sakura on it. So just a little sneaky in there. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't catch that. Okay, so this one, because we've got this really large motif and I don't want to break it up, we're going to flip it. And we're going to put it on the back. And we've actually got the midline of the obi here as well, so we could probably we can't line it up with that. And then here's the last one of the traveler slings. For this time, I still really like this blue. Oh, that's the cool thing. I'll pull the crane back out and show it again. And then the back is, I think the back for this one, these ones aren't star, so. Okay, last 2. I can't fucking believe I didn't see that earlier. Oh well, it obviously needed the different angle to be able to see it. Alright, what time is it? 1! I said that I'd finish between 1 and 1:10, and considering that I just showed off bags, that's even better. Brr. Already a child in the bed. Cuddled up with Dallas because they're cold. Youngest has actually been sleeping through consistently, which is wild to me, considering that the eldest is like in our bed every night. I don't care either way. Or, well, no, no. They need to come to their, like, if they need to come to our bed, they come to our bed. That's fine. We all get more sleep. But anyway, not having them climb, like the youngest climb into bed every single night has been actually kind of insane. I have way more space on my side of the bed. All right. Oh my God, we did it. Mostly. There's definitely, there's a lot of work left. God damn. I did fuck up on one of the straps. I don't have one of the like white straps with black hardware, and I'm like, where the hell did it go? So it might be buried in the box underneath like the gyoza or something like that. I don't know. But anyway, a couple of bags had to be taken away. Spectacular. I love it. I want to show you off the cranes while it's still live instead of you just watching it in replay, because this flower in here, I think we planned it for the strap connector this way, but like, look at that placement. Like, it was meant to be. And then the snaps went super smooth today, as you'll see if you watch the replay as well. The crane again, and what I'm really enjoying about these ones that we did this time is that you can tell, obviously the zipper is in between, but like the continuation of the pattern obviously is just like the line is where it's supposed to be, so the pattern didn't shift a lot or anything. And definitely the winner of this one is this back. Is amazing. So good. Anyway, we're done. It's late and I'm going to bed. So hope you have a fantastic day, Wendy, and we will chat with you on Friday for sure, if not before. Hopefully Wednesday, definitely Friday. So we'll see you soon, or chat soon. Bye.